Well, it is bright and early, but we are here. Commanders play a football game in an hour. We play a football game in an hour. I'm so excited. I'm gonna give you a little bit of a preview, and then I'll just talk to y'all until the game starts. So Todd says, "Morning, Carter. Good morning, Todd. Just made my coffee for the game. Do you drink coffee?" I'm more of like a energy drink person. Like uh, you can get them at Dunkin' and stuff. I'm more of that. But I've never really gave it a fair shot, I will say. So, but hey, a lot of people do. So, morning, Carter. How's your morning going so far, man? Ready for this game? How's your morning going? But mine is going pretty good. Yeah, I'm excited for this game. I mean, we're 3-7, and I'm excited for this game. Like, it's just crazy. But make sure you guys hit the like button as you come in. We already got 7 people in here. Make sure you guys smash that like button. Super chat goal is going to be 5 super chats for today. You guys know that keeps the channel moving. Carter, I'm wearing my Sean Taylor jersey for this game this morning. Man, he's still dedicated to this team, man. Yeah, I wasn't going to wear a jersey today because I was like, well, I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't really feel like I should wear a jersey. I mean, we're 3-7, but I respect it. Don't drink coffee, stains your teeth. I think I've heard it does, but I mean everybody else does, so I don't really see a problem with it. But let's look at the inactives for today's game. Jaden Daniels obviously inactive for this game. He might be back week 13. Like the next time you see the Commanders on the football field, he might be back. And I'm not saying that just to get your attention. He might be back week 13 versus the Broncos. So Treylon Burks is is out for this game. He had finger surgery and he's going to be out for this game. So I mean, why don't you just tape it and go? Like that's what I'm saying. But the Commanders have elevated Jacoby Jones and Robbie Chosen from the practice squad. So they're going to fill in for Treylon Burks. So Terry McLaurin also out for this game. I would expect to see him back week 13 too. Was running on the side field of the practice field in Madrid. So Terry McLaurin, I would expect him to see him back week 13. So he's making his way, but he's not good enough for this game. You're right, but I like coffee, especially iced coffee from Wawa. A lot of people like that. I've heard really good things about that. So going really well, man. Hopefully we can get this win. Yeah, I mean, like I said in the game preview, I told y'all in the game preview the other day, I said we need this win for our souls because we need a win because we haven't had one so long. We're deprived, but we need this loss for our future, for the draft, right? So it's really a win-win situation today. Kick back. If we win, and we got a dub. If we lose, we get better draft order, right? Better draft position. So I'm chilling today, right? I really don't care what happens. I mean, obviously I want us to win, but yeah, I'm good today. If we lose, we get a better draft spot. So got to keep that in mind. Let's make sure you guys smash that like button. Let's get to 10 likes early in this stream. We have 8 people in here, so make sure everybody in here clicks the like button. I really appreciate it. So let's continue with the inactives here. Trent Scott's inactive. George Fant's inactive. Those guys are irrelevant. They're always inactive. And then Ben Sinnott is inactive. He has an ankle injury. So I would expect to see him back week 13 as well. And the reason I'm not saying week 12 is because we have a bye week. So and even right now, they're talking about, like speaking of injuries, even right now on NFL Network, they're talking about, does the Commanders' regression this year go beyond injuries? So I just wanted to hear a little bit of that. Let's see. You expect Jaden back versus Denver or just Terry? You could see both. Yeah. You could see both, honestly. Dan Quinn, and I told y'all this. Dan Quinn is he's in a tough spot here. You're not gonna sit back and say we're not gonna play Jaden and Terry because he's not in a spot where he can do that. He doesn't feel comfortable to do that, right? He's his job. You can't lose out. I don't think they would fire Dan Quinn, but he's not in a spot where he can say, okay, I'm not going to play these guys for the rest of the year because I can't lose every game the rest of the year. I can't for my job, right? So he's going to bring those guys back when the time comes. Week 13 seems like the week that everything's going to happen. So, yeah, I think those guys will probably be back week 13. I do. They're really loading up for this Broncos game. They are. They're really loading up for this Broncos game. So we have 10 people in here. Make sure y'all smash that like button. We have 10 people in here, so make sure we get up to 10 likes on the stream. Make sure y'all subscribe if you're not subscribed. And super chat goal is 5 for today. So we're trying to get 5 super chats. That would be greatly appreciated. But we're just going through the whole game today. Madrid game, Commanders, Dolphins. No Jaden Daniels. This game was intended to be Jaden Daniels versus Tua, and now it's Marcus Mariota. I feel like I've said that a lot this year. I feel like I've said this game is intended for Jaden Daniels a lot this year because he's just missed a lot of games this year. So I do feel like I've said that a lot this year, but it is what it is. Injuries happen, I guess. If Jaden does come back, I would have Mariota in for design runs and quarterback runs. I mean, you could do that, but when Jaden's back, they're just going to put him in fully. So there's not going to be anything like that. But yeah, I would sit Jaden for the rest of the season. He's the future. This season is practically over. Yeah, again, I would too. And I know a lot of you are in agreement with me. I would sit him for the rest of the year too. But ultimately, that's not our decision, as you know. And I just said Dan Quinn's fighting for his job at this point. You're not gonna go lose every game on out, because if he loses every game from here on out, I mean, that's not gonna be good for him. You have some serious questions here. So he's gonna bring those guys back and play them. Now, I do see the side of people saying like they're NFL players, that they're paid to go out there and play. I do see that side, and that does make sense to me. So really, I'm fine with whatever happens. We shouldn't have to be worried about an injury 24/7, right? We shouldn't have to be worried about an injury 24/7. Because if that's the way it's going to be, then there might be a problem anyway. If that's the way it's going to be. But we have some new viewers in here. Again, everybody in here, make sure you click the like button. We're going to be on here for a while, so make sure you go ahead and click the like button. Make sure you guys go ahead and click the subscribe button as well. If you're new around here are the inactives for today's game. I would say the consensus is everybody's picking the Dolphins, mainly because, I mean, who's going to stop this explosive Dolphins offense? I mean, Devon A-Chain, who's going to stop him? It's just, you don't have Deron Payne either. So I understand why people are picking the Dolphins. Who's going to stop Devon A-Chain? Who's going to stop Jalen Waddle? Jalen Waddle is very explosive. He's going to be hard to stop. So it's going to be a tough test. It's going to be a tough matchup. But again, I already gave you my prediction. 23-19 is my prediction. I think that this team wins. I'm just worried about Jaden coming back and getting hurt. I'm just a bit afraid because of all these injuries. And you should be, right? You should be afraid because of all these injuries. But at the same time, I feel like this is our franchise guy. We shouldn't be worried about injuries. If we're just going to be worried about injuries 24/7, then what are we doing, right? But I'm worried too. I mean, in the back of my mind, I'm worried too. But in the front of my mind, I'm like, we shouldn't be worried. There's no reason to be worried because this is an NFL quarterback, and this is a guy that gets paid to play in the NFL. So, I mean, I see everybody's side of this, man. I do. So yeah, I understand. It's not. He's been injured a lot this year, so yeah, but they're not, and you better believe we're getting flexed out of the Broncos game. If Jaden is ruled out for that Broncos game, we're getting flexed out of that quick too. We're getting flexed out of that, and we'll just live to see another day against the Broncos. Probably a 1:00 start time. So, again, make sure you guys click the like button. We have 10 people in here, so let's try and at least get 10 likes. Make sure everybody in here clicks the like button. Again, it helps me out. It's free. It takes 2 seconds. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel if you're new around here. Again, super chat goal is 5 super chats. We have all game to get this goal, but if somebody could kick us off with the super chat, that'd be greatly appreciated. So, I expect the Commanders win today. But again, I'm sitting back and I'm chilling. I'm not gonna be all stressed today. I'm not gonna be all, loud and mad today like I was when I was into it. Because this game, it doesn't matter. If we win, it doesn't matter. The season's over. If we lose, then you get a better draft spot. So for the future, we should lose for the future. But we'll see. We're going to beat the Dolphins. All right, Matthew. My prediction: Washington 24, Miami 20. Mariota rushing touchdown, 2 touchdown passes, 1 to Debo and 1 to Luke McCaffrey. So Luke McCaffrey's out for the year. I don't know if if you've been paying attention, but Luke McCaffrey's out for the year. So yeah, he can't throw one to Luke McCaffrey. Just letting you know that. Let's go. It's a game where anything goes. Yeah, that's kind of what I feel like too. You're not wrong. But yeah, Todd, Luke McCaffrey's out for the year. I forgot. Oh no, you're good, man. I don't. That's not my. I'm not mad at you or anything. I was just letting you know. But yeah, he's out for the year. So, and that's fine. Injuries have just been. Injuries have just killed everything this year. Quite honestly, killed everything. So, got a feeling this game is going to be a shootout. Yeah, I guess I could see that. Your prediction was 41-35. I do believe that was you. So, I could see a shootout, it might be. But or this game could be like a 10-7. I could also see this game working out where it's like everybody's like, "Oh, the stinker in Madrid, 10-7 Commanders and Dolphins," right? I could see that outcome as well, but yeah, I think it's probably going to be a higher scoring game. 2 touchdown passes, Debo instead. I hope. We're looking for Debo to do something. So we have to win this game. I don't care about losing. I only care about winning. Yeah, over is coming. So let's see. What is the over for this game? And I'll check that. While I'm doing that, make sure you guys click the like button. We have 11 people in here. We're trying to get 50 likes in total for this watch party stream. So that means everybody has to contribute. Make sure you guys click the like button. Appreciate y'all for joining me this morning. Make sure y'all click the like button. We're going to be going through the whole game, as you know. Let's see what the over. So 46.5. I don't know. They're going to try to get you. Vegas is trying to get you with that. So I don't know. Sup Carter, sup Steve. How you doing, Steve? It's I haven't done a watch party. It feels like a little while, but it's only been a week. So yeah. How you doing, Steve? How are you doing? Make sure you click the like button as you come on in. As we get ready for this Commanders versus Dolphins matchup in Madrid, Spain. This one's going to be a close game, I feel like. If we get blown out by the Dolphins, that's gonna hurt because we're not. We're not supposed to get blown out by the Dolphins, man. We're not. And Dan Quinn, don't forget, guys. Dan Quinn's taking over defensive play calling duties today. So, we are. If he gets up 30, that we got a problem, right? Tony, my guy, Tony. Thank you for the super chat, Tony. Thank you for showing up today bright and early. Thank you for the $2 super chat, Tony. Really, really appreciate you. You guys know super chats keep this channel running. So Tony is our first super chat of the day. I'll keep that in mind. At the end of this stream, you'll get a shout out as well. Appreciate you, Tony, for the super chat. Thank you, my guy, for always showing up. So, let's see here. Wonder if the rest of today is going to be a lot of good games. I know the NFC East is loaded this weekend. Sunday night football tonight, you have the Eagles and somebody, and then Monday night football tomorrow, you have the Cowboys and somebody. So yeah, it's going to be packed for NFC East football. It is, which I'm very excited about. Let's see. Yep. Great man and morning, Todd. Hey, that's good to hear. Hopefully the Commanders don't ruin your mood today. Lions. Okay. All right. So those are going to be fun games to watch. I'll be obviously, I'll be here for the watch party. I'll be here for the watch party. When's this game gonna end? Probably about 12:30. I'll be here for that, and then directly after the game, as always, we're gonna do a post-game stream. So we'll break this game down, probably go for about 2 hours. And then after that, it'll be about 2 o'clock. We're well into the 1 o'clock games. And I'll be chilling on my couch for the rest of the day. So a busy morning, but yeah. So excited for the rest of this day too. But I hope that we can be able to sit on a win later on. I do. I know the score is going to be. I know the score is going to be when we beat the Dolphins 30-19 Commanders. Again, I hope, but I can't. I'm not going to agree with you on that. Rich, Kurt, and Mooch are all picking the Lions. Yeah, I have it turned on, but of course I'm looking down. I'm talking, so I missed that, but appreciate that. So that's good. I mean, it's not like we're in the hunt anymore. It's not like we're in any serious, position anymore, but I do still root against NFC East teams' losses, obviously. So make sure you guys click the like button, though. We have 12 people in here. Let's get up to 12 likes in the stream. I need everyone in here. Make sure you guys click the like button. Again, it's free. It takes 2 seconds. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. And again, super chat goal is 5. We already have 1. So we need 4 more to reach that goal. We have all game to do so to get that. But drop your score predictions in the chat. If I have not seen your score prediction, make sure you drop your score prediction in the chat. I know I've already seen a few of y'all's score prediction. Y'all have seen mine. Obviously, 23-19 is mine. I think the Commanders are going to win this football game. So Marcus Mariota warming up right now. They're showing him. It's going to be interesting today. It's going to be very interesting today to see how this team comes out. There's a lot of changes. I mean, Dan Quinn is literally calling all the defensive plays now. And it's not like Dan Quinn wasn't involved earlier, right? It's not like he wasn't involved, early in the season, right? He was still in Joey Jr.'s ear, telling him stuff, telling him plays. But Dan Quinn has never had this much control. Dan Quinn has never had this much control. So I just think it's going to be interesting. I think it's going to be interesting to see how this game fares. Again, we have a problem if we give up 30 to the Dolphins. We have a major problem. So, yeah, major problem if we give up all those points because you can't have that. So, let's see if there's any other news. A lot of Commanders fans in Madrid, by the way, too. A lot of Commanders fans in Madrid. They traveled. And I feel bad for people that had to go to Madrid for this game, but so we got new players on the practice squad. Let's see. Yeah, we've been signing guys. Yeah. So, did Walker get called up? No. DeMarcus Walker did not get called up for this game. So, I expect him to get called up eventually, at some point because we're gonna need help. But no, he did not get called up. So we definitely need those fans. Yeah, I mean, I just need this team to see some type of encouragement. Like people are still riding with you, So, yeah, those fans are needed. Yeah. So. And I'm not surprised that there's a lot of them in Madrid because when you book this trip, that's at the beginning of the year. You don't know what's going to take place. That's at the beginning of the year. That is, you think this team's going to be really good like they were last year. You just don't know what's going to take place. So, I guess it shouldn't be a shock that there's that many people in Madrid. And they're going to enjoy their vacation too. Now, these people are going to enjoy their vacation too. So that small vacation. So they do get some good out of it. But hopefully the team wins today, get these fans a win. Again, we've lost 5 straight games. I'm just tired of losing. Man. We're rolling with 4 running backs today too. We are rolling with 4 running backs on this roster today too. So that's going to be interesting as well. That's going to be very interesting. But I'm excited for this one. You guys, again, make sure you guys click the like button if you have not done so. Let's go ahead and get it up to 15 likes in the stream. Let's try and hit 20 before the game even starts. Let's try and hit 20 likes before the game even starts. Make sure y'all click the like button. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel as well. Let's see. All right. Let me delete these bot comments here. So I wonder if the line's still the same for this game. Yeah. So Miami 2.5. Miami's 2.5 point favorites. Again, the consensus for this game is that Miami is just gonna win. Everybody thinks Miami's gonna win. And they handled the Bills last week. So do you think Edmonds will get any play time, or will he be a special teams guy? Probably a little bit of both. I think they will give him some playing time today. They'll try him out. They'll see what he's got. Yeah, I think it'll be a little bit of both, honestly. So you're gonna see him though. You're gonna see him out there. He's a veteran. He's been doing it for a while, so he knows what he's doing. It'll be interesting to see how he goes out there and plays. It will be very interesting to see. Very interesting to see how he goes out there and plays. He was with the Bucks for a while, Cardinals. So yeah, that'll be interesting. Man, I am a little bit nervous for this game just because, man, I don't want to get blown out by the Dolphins. You know, we will be in peak off-season mode if we get blown out by the Dolphins today. I will say that. Bradley Chubb is active for the Dolphins, so that hurts that Bradley Chubb is active for the Dolphins. That sucks because we wanted him to be out, obviously. But yeah, Bradley Chubb is going to be active. So, man, that sucks. But we just got some new viewers in the chat. Make sure you guys click the like button. Whether you've been in here for a while or you just joined, make sure you guys click the like button. Again, we're trying to get to 20 likes before this game even starts. I need all of y'all to click the like button to make that happen. But let's see if the lines change for this game, though. I think 2.5. Yeah, so it's 2.5 everywhere. ESPN actually has us favored to win this game. By percentage-wise, we're at 50.5. Dolphins are at 49.1. So actually, I was wrong. I guess some people think we're gonna win too. Maybe late money is on us to win this game. Which honestly, I don't see why it wouldn't be, right? Anybody can win this game, you know. This game is not out of reach for anyone. I feel like we're gonna have a hard time stopping this explosive Dolphins offense, but whatever happens, happens. But again, I feel like we're gonna have a hard time stopping this Dolphins offense. It's gonna be, I mean, Jalen Waddle. Yeah, I don't know how they're going to stop him. I don't know how they're going to stop Devon Achane, because every time I watch Achane, he's doing something productive. You know, every time I watch him, Tua's just checking it down to him. Tua's throwing it outside to him. Tua's just handing it off to him. He's always doing something. So they definitely have to have a game plan for him. And I don't know what it's going to be, but I hope that Dan Quinn does not give up 30. So I hope that he does not give up 30. Because that's going to give us a lot of bad feelings about the future. But yeah, players are warming up too. Players are warming up. And they're getting ready to go. I just, I want turnovers today. Like, I just want this team to come out and show up today. And I want to see just a well-played win that I've not seen in a long time. I don't want a blowout. I don't want anything. I just a well-played win. But again, I don't know who's going to be able to make the stops for this game. We do have some new viewers in the chat. Again, guys, if you did not know, 20 likes is the goal before this game even starts. So again, I need all 13 of you to click that like button. It would be greatly appreciated. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel as well if you're new around here. Marcus Mariota warming up, getting ready for this game, man. It's still, you're still getting the nerves. You're still getting the feelings before this game, but we're 3-7. My guy Lil C White, thank you for the super chat, man. Greatly appreciate you. First, I just want to thank you for a few things. Thank you for showing up to every stream. Thank you for always commenting. Now, thank you for this super chat. Thank you for the $5 donation. Really, really appreciate you my God. And I'll put this super chat back up on the screen, but I got to get to this comment real quick. Washington is going to score over 30, at least have a chance for a win. DQ calling the defense probably won't make a difference. I agree with you. I don't think DQ calling this defense is going to make any difference whatsoever. I think this defense is banged up and there's a lack of talent. I don't think there is going to be any difference, but we'll see. We will see. Lil C, I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. But I'm just, oh boy, I'm excited for this game, man. Excited for this game. Can't wait for this thing to get underway. Yeah, I just want to watch some Commanders football. I don't want this to be I don't want this to be a blowout from the Dolphins. I don't want to leave here feeling like my team is a complete joke. It's probably a good thing that the Dolphins beat the Bills last week, though. If you guys know what I mean, it's probably a good thing the Dolphins beat the Bills, because if the Dolphins got killed by the Bills, they'd be out for revenge. They'd look for blood. But instead, they're coming off a win. They're like, oh, we're going to take care of the Commanders easy. I hope that we go out there and just say no. Like, there's a new defensive coordinator. There's a new guy calling the plays. There's a new guy in control. There's new guys on this roster, and I'll be excited. We do have Jacoby Jones from the practice squad up today. Like, there's just so many changes today that makes me excited to watch this game. So Trey Hawkins as well. Trey Hawkins is a young cornerback, and they elevated him. I'll be excited to watch him as well. Remember, Trey Amos and Marshawn Lattimore done for the year. So there's just, there's so many injuries. It's funny. But I think the Dolphins are dealing with some injuries themselves, too. I think they do have some injuries. But I already told you Bradley Chubb is going to play in this game. So we're not going to be able to skip out on Bradley Chubb. But there is some guys that will be inactive for the Dolphins that will make a slight difference. But they're nowhere near injured as us. We are completely injured everywhere. So yeah, ain't nobody quite like us in that department. But yeah, so make sure you guys click the like button if you have not done so. We're trying to get to 20 likes before this game even starts. So we got 30 minutes to do so, guys. So help me to reach 20 likes before the game even starts. It would be greatly appreciated. Make sure y'all subscribe if you're new around here. We already have 2 out of 5 super chats, so we need 3 more super chats to reach today's goal. That would be greatly appreciated. They keep the channel running, moving. Thank you to Tony and Lil C White for those super chats that we have already. I appreciate them. So, but you can see your inactives on the screen. Jaden Daniels, Traylon Burks, Terry McLaurin, Ali Kyle, Trent Scott, and then Ben Sinnott. In this game, oh man, this game. Commanders. How are they going to stop Devon A-Chain? How are they going to stop Jalen Waddle? How are they going to do it? I don't know, but I'll be interested to see. I'll be interested to see what Dan Quinn has for us in his pocket. I'll be interested to see, man, because Dan Quinn's gonna have to come up with some pretty good game plan for them. And Tua, like, if we don't get an interception off Tua today, or force a fumble, or some kind of bad turnover, we are just an awful, awful, awful defense. Like, this dude Tua, he turns the ball over every play. We have to be able to force a turnover today. We have to. And we don't have Daron Payne to tip those balls. We don't have Marshawn Lattimore, Trey Amos to get those interceptions. But there's still time to get some turnovers today. So we have 16 people in the chat. Let's try and hit 16 likes. I need everyone in here to click that like button. Again, guys, goal is 20 likes before this game starts. And if everyone clicks the like button in here, we'll be close to that goal already. Make sure you guys subscribe as well if you're new around here. Let's see. It's obvious that if the D hasn't even slightly improved, they'll get up 30 on us easily. Yeah, they're an explosive offense. They're an offense that can turn up at any time. They're just a very good offense. So, and their defense isn't special by any means, but their defense is nowhere near as bad as ours. They're not. So like it's just gonna be interesting to see how we take advantage of this Dolphins team. And we have now 27 minutes until the Commanders have to try and do so. I mean, this has been a terrible last 5 weeks. This has been the last 5 weeks where it's just like you're searching, you're scratching, you're clawing for any type of win. So we are getting some updates here on NFL Network. Commanders optimistic Jaden Daniels and Terry McLaurin will return this season. We know that. We know these guys are returning. We know that Dan Quinn is going to have these guys return. We know that Dan Quinn's going to have these guys return, right? I mean, I hope you know that because I already told you the situation. It's Dan Quinn, holding on for his job. Again, you can't lose every game from here on out. You can't do that. So, Dan Quinn is going to play these guys because he's looking for some wins. He's looking for some wins. They just said Jaden Daniels was recently throwing in the facility in Washington. Very interesting. Yeah, he's good. Like he's not. What I heard is just it's a little bit sore. There's nothing broken. There's nothing major wrong. It's just a little bit sore. So he's good, honestly. It's not even that bad of an injury, and I didn't expect it to be, like an injury that wasn't going to be major, but it's not major at all. So. Looks like Jaden is going to play versus Denver. Yeah, it does. It's certainly lining up for that. It is certainly lining up for that. I agree. It looks like he's going to play versus Denver. It just feels like everybody's going to start to return soon. And by that point, it's going to be too late in the season. Like again, to those of you that think if we win today, we're back in it, we're not. They would be 4-7 if they won today. 4-7 if they won today, and that wouldn't do much at all for you. So, and you beat a Dolphins team that just isn't very good. Also, what I'm looking for today is I'm looking for some Dan Quinn, Mike McDaniel interaction. You know why? Because if Cliff Kingsbury happens to leave for whatever reason, Mike McDaniel's the guy. Like, bring him over. So. Good to hear, especially after watching him on the ground looking like he just got into a fight with Jason Stratham. Yeah. I mean, that was just nasty. That was just hard to watch. But it is good to hear. It is good to hear. It's just crazy, honestly. Make sure you guys click the like button if you have not done so. We're trying to get to 20 likes before this game even starts. So I need all of y'all to click the like button if you have not done so. Let's try and get to 20 likes before this game starts. But if there's any more news, I wonder if anybody major is out for the Dolphins. I think Bradley Chubb was the only guy that was in question, and he's going to play. So. It's almost that time, man. This is an experience that I've just never had before playing it this early. They could be competitive versus Denver because getting Terry and Noah and maybe Burks back, but not going to change the outcome of the season. By the way, love the channel. Always support you, man. Hey, first off, thank you. First off, really appreciate you, man. Thank you for always showing up. And yeah, they could be competitive. I mean, this defense is, I don't know how they're going to stop Sean Payton's offense. And there's just so many injuries otherwise, but you're not wrong, and they're getting these guys back soon. So I'll be interested to see how the latter portion of the season plays out. I will. Not gonna act like I'm gonna be, not invested in that. I will be invested in the later portion of this season because it's gonna be very interesting. It's gonna be very interesting to see. So yeah, I'll be very invested in that in this part of the season. How do they fight back? Who returns? Who does good? Who should stay for next year? Like, there's just a lot of things that we have to watch. And today's the start of really the ride to the off season, right? Today's the start of the ride of the offseason. We're 3-7. Again, you win today, does nothing for you. You lose today, it gives you draft position. So I'm just chilling today. I've already said that, but I'm just chilling today. I'm not worried about anything today. I'm not stressing today. I'm chilling today. So you lose, better draft position. You win, you get to sit on a win for the rest of the day. So I'll take either outcome for this team. I will take either outcome, man. I'm not sweating it at all. But we have some new viewers in here. Let's see. So again, make sure you guys click the like button if you have not done so. We have 13 people in here, so let's try and get up to 20 likes before this game starts. Again, 20 likes before this game starts is the goal. I know I've said that a lot, but we're trying to hit this goal hard. So make sure y'all subscribe to the channel again if you're new around here. And also super chats are greatly appreciated. We already have 2 for today, so 3 more is the goal. Let's see. I'm keeping Will Harris and signing Cam Curl in free agency because we need another safety. Yeah, Will Harris is already on a 2-year deal. So Will Harris is already on a 2-year, $7 million deal. So you don't even have to worry about them keeping Will Harris. He's staying next year. Cam Curl, I mean, he was obviously here before. I don't know. Yeah, I really don't know. Time definitely feels weird. I think the last game over season was versus the Bengals. Yes. So the last game this team has had that was in the morning was, I think it was it 20? I don't know. Maybe 2015, maybe. I don't know. But I do know that the last 9:30 game we've ever had was versus the Bengals, and we had an immense choke, and Andy Dalton killed us in that game. I do remember, and I'm not going to act like I was really watching it or anything. I was young at the time, but yeah, the last game that we had that was this early was against the Bengals that one time. I remember that game. And that reminds me of the peak Commanders, right? Losing those type of games. It might have been a missed field goal from Dustin Hopkins. I can't remember. Or a Browns game-winning field goal, something of that nature. For sure. Make sure you guys click the like button if you have not done so. Again, we have some new viewers in here. We're trying to get, so if you guys didn't know, we're trying to get to 20 likes before this game even starts. So, but we're here for the whole game. Directly after the game, we will we'll be live on the channel directly after the game. So yeah, just stay right here after the game, and I'll get you the post-game breakdown of the game. 2016 tie game, 27-27. Oh, so it went into overtime. Tie. Okay, overtime tie in London. Yeah, that's wow. Now that you say that, I do remember that. That's interesting. I forgot about that. I thought this Commanders team lost that game, or the Redskins lost that game, but apparently they didn't. It was a tie. Gruden era, D-Hop missed the game winner. Game ended in a tie, I believe. Oh, okay. So I knew there was something bad sprinkled in there. D-Hop missed the game winner. That's what it was. That's peak Dustin Hopkins right there for you. I'm so glad we're not back to those times. I know we sucked this year, but we're not back to those times. So feels like Marcus has started every game. It does feel like he started a lot of these games. He started the big games too. Like the NFL is trying to market Jaden Daniels for this game, for the Madrid game. The NFL is trying to market Jaden Daniels for the Chiefs game, right? It feels like Marcus has started all these big games, and I don't like that, right? I don't like that. So, I definitely don't like that feeling. All right, let's see if we got any updates here. But hey, there is something we can do. Let's go 1-0 in Spain. Let's go 1-0 in Spain today. We might be back here next year. Like, I don't think the NFL's done marketing us, I think next year we'll get a few more primetime games. Nothing like this year, but I think we'll get a few primetime games as well. Um, I think we could be in Spain again next year, or some of these like London, something like that. I think we could. So I'll be interested to see um where the NFL markets us next year, where they put us next year, how many primetime games we have next year. I'll be interested to see. Be interested to see. Um, who's starting at outside corner today? So you the guys you have are Jonathan Jones, Mike Samerstill. You have Trey Hawkins. Um, is that Noah Benogany? You might see Mike Samerstill at outside today. You might see something like that. Like Trey Amos, Marshawn done for the year. Yeah, I'd say it's probably going to be like Mikey and Jonathan Jones, maybe. I mean, you're going to see more of Trey Hawkins than you want to see too, as well. I guarantee you that. So it's just going to be interesting. I just expect to see those guys. St. Brown gets fined a little over 12K by the league. Are you kidding me? Yeah, and then look what they did to Ali Cajo. Look what they did to Ali Cajo. $46,000 fine for Ali Cajo. This dude is making like a 900K. He has like a 900K salary. That means he made like $200 was his chat. Or was his check, sorry, from the other week. Like, oh my gosh, bro, the NFL, and you're only gonna find St. Brown 12K? Are you serious? What are you doing? That was bad. That was bad. I'm betting Mikey and Jones. Yeah, I would see something like that. Bots in the chat. Yeah, I have them every streamer has them, so I just deal with it. But yeah, so I'm lit for this game though. I'm lit for this game. I'm excited. Goodell loves Washington. Yeah, he does. He does. He does. Let me see here. All right. Mike. Okay. Were you trying to say Mike Samerstill? I'm not catching on to that comment. I know what you mean by that, but yes, bro. Oh my gosh, these bots in the chat. All right. So we are 4 likes away from our goal. So we have about 15 minutes to hit this goal, guys. We're trying to get to 20 likes before this stream even starts. Make sure you guys click the like button. We are 4 likes away. So make sure you guys subscribe to the channel as well if you're new around here. But we do have some new viewers. Yeah, so 20 likes is the goal before this game starts. Super chat goal is going to be 5 super chats. We already have 2, so we need 3 more to reach that goal. We have the whole game to do it. It's going to be a fun day. You know, win or lose, I'll still chop it up here. Like, if we lose, we have better draft position. If we win, we get to sit on a win. So I'll be very interested in this outcome. Remember, Dan Quinn's calling the defensive plays. So this is just going to be a chill day, man, in this community. There's a lot of Commanders fans in Madrid. I don't know how there's a lot of Commanders fans in Madrid, but there are. And I feel bad for them. But hey. Your hat looks fantastic. Hey, appreciate you, man. That's a cool compliment. Appreciate that. Appreciate you. Heard C-Rod is getting the start again today. Yeah, probably. Again, I told y'all that last week. I said they love the way he runs. They love the way he runs. But we are now over 20 people. That means we can hit our goal of 20 likes before the game starts. So hopefully we hit that. Drop your score prediction in the chat. I need you to drop your score prediction in the chat. Appreciate y'all for joining me this morning, man. But yeah, C-Rod's probably getting the start. They love the way he runs it up the middle, right? So it auto-corrected Mike Samerstill next injury. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. And I'm not going to manifest that. I'm not going to wish that on him, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets injured. That's just the way the season's gone. And at that point, if he gets injured, I don't know what you would do if he gets injured. I don't know who you have left if he gets injured. So Kenny Albert and Jonathan Vilma on the call again. I love those guys. Paul, it's like no weird stuff, but they are just some of the best announcers in the game. And like, I'm announcing this game for you, so I'm not really going to be able to listen to them that much. But last week I didn't do a watch party. I was able to listen to them. So yeah, I love those guys as announcers. We did just hit 21 likes. Appreciate y'all for getting me to the goal of 20 likes before the game starts. Thank you guys so much for helping me reach that goal. Thank you for your support. Why does Mike suck but then gets the most picks? Yeah, that's what I said. Like, he sucks, and then he'll get a pick and he'll go to the end zone and celebrate. He'll get a lucky pick, like the Seattle game. Sam Darnold threw it right to him, and he celebrated. Like, what are you celebrating for? You've been getting cooked the whole game. Why are you celebrating? But again, I'm going to try not to get in that type of mode today. I'm going to try to just stay clear of that. I'm going to try to just chill, sit back today, and enjoy the game. I'm going to just sit back and enjoy the game. But Mike Samerstill has gotten so lucky. I mean, he's been trash this year. I'm tired of him. I know I'm being pretty hateful towards him, but I'm tired of seeing him. I'm tired of it. Tired of him, seeing him celebrate. I'm done with it. So, Penix threw one right to Mikey too. Exactly. And then, you've been getting your butt handed to you the whole game. Then you go celebrate in the end zone. And I'm not going to let Jaden off the hook either. Jaden, was it 21-0? Yeah, I think it was 21-0. I don't know. Jaden Daniels celebrated at some point in the Seahawks game. He celebrated, and we were down by a lot. He celebrated, and I hated that too. But I can't remember what it was in the Seahawks game. There's a chance we could probably draft Jeremiah Love, the running back, in the draft. A lot of mock drafts are saying that is a realistic possibility. Yeah, I mean, we could go with anyone. I just want best player available, right? So, yeah, I can't wait to start these mock drafts, man. I can't wait. So, yeah. Players celebrating when they're getting blown out burns me up. Yeah. It's disgusting. It's a disgusting act. Like, you're getting your butt handed to you, you're celebrating. For what? What are you celebrating for? They should really what they should do is carry the ball into the end zone, place it on the ground, literally just place it on the ground and walk to the sideline. There's no reason for you to celebrate. I'm glad it's a chill day. We don't have to worry about. Yeah, I'm glad it's a chill day. Chill morning. Not much to worry about. Win-win situation today. It's a win-win situation today. Let's see. Jaden Daniels was doing the TikTok trend with the nose thing in the end zone in the Seahawks game. That's what it was. Yeah, I knew that was like a TikTok trend or whatever, but I didn't know at what point in the game was he doing that. If anybody knows that, what was the score? Because I do want to reference that. But yeah, I hated that so much. Kinlaw jawing to golf pissed me off too. Oh my gosh, dude, what are you doing? And you guys remember Jonathan Vilma saying that stop, what are you doing? Stop talking. He was completely right. Like, why are you talking? Why are you talking to Jared Goff? You can't get to Jared Goff. You can't sack him. You can't stop the run. You can't stop the pass. Why are you talking to Jared Goff? And I think really the NFL would have fined. I think the NFL would have fined Javon Kinlaw, but I don't think they wanted to because we don't have anyone left. So I think that was the situation there. 28-7. 28-7. 28-7. That was the score. So yeah, that's embarrassing, dude. That is just beyond embarrassing. So yeah, that's beyond embarrassing. I would just hate to see that act today. So what position do we need the most? Cornerback, edge rusher, wide receiver, any of those positions, I would say. We need a lot of positions, man. We need a lot of positions. And they just showed a Jalen Waddle highlight. Like, Jalen Waddle, I mean, who's going to cover him today? But again, I'm just gonna sit back and laugh about it because I don't need to stress about it. Who's gonna stop Jalen Waddle though? Who's gonna stop him? I genuinely do not know. Genuinely do not know. They're showing Debo Samuel right now. I'm really interested to see how Debo Samuel handles the rest of this year because he's been like he's just done nothing these past few weeks. He started out with 300 yards though. So, Rich, Mooch, and Kurt are all picking the Dolphins to win this game. So, yeah. Nobody really thinks we're gonna win this game. So, nobody really thinks we're gonna win this game. That's all right. I feel like we need a wide receiver in the first round because Jaden needs a young guy to connect with, not just for next year but the future. Yeah, not even just for next year. You're right. Like we need a guy that can. We need a guy that for now. We need a guy for now. Because you're not gonna have Terry McLaurin forever. You might not bring Debo Samuel back. Like you need something. You need something. So they're going to draft a wide receiver. It just depends on when they're going to do that. And I don't know when that is going to take place, but I know they're going to draft one. I know they're going to draft one. So, yeah, I know they're going to draft a wide receiver. So I'm positive of that. But man, I'm really excited for this game. I don't know how you guys are feeling. I know probably some of the fan base just didn't even wake up for this game. I know that. So there's mixed emotions around today's game. There's mixed emotions around it. And I get what everybody has to say. Like if you're not excited for this game, I understand. If you didn't wake up for this game, I understand. I understand everybody's stance on this game. I do. So but we are 5 minutes away from game time. So we are 5 minutes away from game time. I hope everybody that was in attendance for today's game has a good game. Has a good time because they deserve it, you know. But yeah, it's gonna be a long day. Hopefully we're talking about a win. Hopefully we're talking about a win. Um, you know, I'm gonna be doing a post game stream directly after this game on this same channel. I'll be right back here after the game. I just hope I'm talking about a win today. I just hope we're talking about a win. I want us to take care of the Dolphins, but what's my confidence level in that? I don't know. I don't know. What is my confidence level in that? You know, like, is there a reason to be confident? Is there a reason to be confident? I just don't feel like it. If you guys have not clicked the like button, make sure you go ahead and do so. So overall for this stream, we're trying to get to 50 likes. We have all game to do that. So let's try and hit 50 likes on this stream overall. Appreciate y'all for joining. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. And if you would like to send a super chat, that would be awesome because we're trying to get to 5 super chats today. We already have 2. So that means we need 3 more super chats to reach today's goal. Dolphins Commanders in Madrid starting in 4 minutes. Drop your score predictions in the chat, baby. Wasn't expecting Ben Sinnott to be out. That popped up out of nowhere. Yeah, I made a video about that yesterday. So yeah. I wanted to see him out there, man. I wanted to see Ben Sinnott out there, but it is what it is. All right. It's almost that time, baby. Playing at 9:30 in the morning. I don't know why I'm hype. I don't know why I care, but we here. So yeah, this place is pretty packed. And that's mainly due to like just there's a lot of fans from different teams here too. Let me get the scoreboard pulled up here. We get the scoreboard pulled up here. And we will get going. So Commanders, Dolphins. All right. All right. So I don't know about the score, but we should hopefully beat the Dolphins. Yeah, I hope so too. I agree with you. Tua's going to struggle today. I just have a gut feeling. I hope. Again, you have to take advantage of Tua. He's not. It's not like he's been anything great in his career. He is. He makes mistakes. He commits turnovers. There's just so many things that he does. Can I please get this ad off the screen? I guess not. All right. All right. So they're going through the national anthem. So that means. Oh, let me pull these up as well. Let me show comments on stage. All right. All right. All right. All right. So they're doing the national anthem right now. Or not the national anthem. They're honoring someone. Now they're doing the national anthem right now. All right. See if we got any new comments. All right. Oh boy. It's gonna be a fun one today. Again, sit back, chill, enjoy it. Enjoy this. Enjoy this this game, man. You don't get to watch a Madrid Spain game of your team very often. So I will be right back as well. So I'll be right back. I will be right back. Before this game starts, I will be right back in like 1 minute. If we win, we sit back on a win for a while. If we lose, draft position. Win-win. All right. Let's see. All right, so they're still doing the national anthem. I'm heading out when it's kickoff time. Just win. All right. First off, thank you for your super chat. Okay. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for showing up early. Yeah, you go on and head on out. You do what you want. But have a great rest of your day, though. Hopefully, let's get a win. Join me for the post game if you would like to. Marcus Mariota has to be blessed to play these many games. Yeah, I am happy for him, and I do like him. I'm rooting on him. You know, I'm rooting on him. So. All right. So it is almost that time. Let's get it. Let's get it. Make sure y'all smash that like button if you have not done so. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel if you're new around here. Any super chat is greatly appreciated. Yeah, any super chat greatly appreciated. I would definitely pull it up if how much I have to send for you just to stream the actual game. If you mean a super chat, you don't have to send any amount for me to stream the actual game. Nobody streams the actual game. Nobody can stream the actual game. That's not possible. You will get copyrighted. You will get severe consequences for streaming an actual game. You can't do that. So I can't be able to stream the actual game, but I will be calling the play-by-play. So, and again, any super chat's greatly appreciated. Any amount is greatly appreciated. So hopefully that answers your question. But yeah, guys, make sure you click the like button. Let's try and hit 30 likes before this game. Let's try and hit 30 likes before the game even starts. Let's see. We are at 27 likes right now. Let's try and hit 30 before the game starts. Appreciate y'all for joining me tonight, man. Or today, sorry. Why'd I say tonight? I'm so used to playing at night this year, man. I'm so used to Monday night football, Sunday night football, Thursday night football. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel again if you're new around here. We're going to be here for the whole game, calling the whole game. Right after this game, I'm getting on here, and I am coming to you with a post-game stream. So, and the post-game stream will go for about another 2 hours. It's going to be a fun day. Fun day, to say the least. Because, again, we're just chilling today. We lose, then we get a better draft spot. We win. We get to sit on a win for a while. So, yeah, we're just chilling today. Let's see. All right. So, of course, they're going to, take a little while to get this stuff, game rolling, because they have to do all these national anthems and stuff. Have to show the commissioner, have to show the fans, all of this. So, but we're in Spain. We are in Spain. We are now 2 likes away from our goal. We are now 2 likes away from our goal of 30 likes before the game starts. Appreciate y'all, man. Thank you. Line has not changed. It is Miami, 2.5 point favorites. We will see what happens. I'm so excited for this game, man. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get this thing rolling, baby. Hey, Dan Quinn, calling defensive plays today. Let's go. See what good old DQ's got, man. See what DQ's got. We have hit our goal. We have hit our goal of 30 likes. We are now at 31 likes. Appreciate y'all, man. Thank you for helping me reach that goal of 30 likes before the stream even starts. Now, overall, we're trying to get to 50 likes, but let me shut up about the likes. It's not even that important. We're here for the game. We're here for a dub. Didn't Noah Brown practice? Yeah, but he's not going to play. He's not even off IR. Expect a lot of touchdowns today. Yeah, I would expect a lot of touchdowns today. So, all right, baby, we are here. All right. All right. There we go. So Matt Gay to kick it off here from Madrid, Spain. It's going to be a long game. Matt Gay will kick this thing off. Here we go. And it is going to be a touchback. It is a touchback. All right. I did see a comment real quick, if I can address this. How do you get XP? By sending a super chat. So, yeah, if you wonder how to get XP, you just have to send a super chat to go to the top of the leaderboard. But that's gonna have to be more than $5 because the top guy has sent a $5 super chat. So that has to be more if you want to be the leader in XP. That's how you do that. But super chat goal is 5 for today. Make sure you guys smash that like button. Trying to get to 50 likes overall on this stream. It is 1st and 10 for the Miami Dolphins. Tua with Devon A-Chain in the backfield with him. Let's see. Tua. He's going to hand it off to A-Chain. A-Chain gets a big run, bounces it outside, and he's going to get about 11 yards on 1st down. You can't say you didn't expect it on 1st down. Devon A-Chain, pretty sizable run. So, yeah, sizable run for Devon Achane there. Guess where he ran it too? Guess where he ran it? He bounced it out to the edge. You know, that's what's happened all year to us. So I guess it's not surprising. All right, so Tua now is going to be under center here. It's 1st and 10 again. Tua under center. Takes the snap. He's going to fake the handoff. He's going to throw. It's tipped, and it's caught. That looked like it was tipped. Was that tipped? It's going to be Jalen Waddle either way. That's going to be about a 15-yard gain. I mean, who's going to cover Waddle? I said, who's going to cover Waddle, man? Who's going to cover Waddle? Let me take these bot comments out of here. All right. All right, so 2 big plays for the Dolphins to start this game. They're going to line up in a weird formation now, actually. And they're going to toss it to Devon Achane on the outside. Devon Achane gets another big run, and he's going to get wow. Wow, guys. This is wow. Again, you can't say you didn't expect it. You can't say you didn't expect it, but wow. This is very sad. These guys are just bouncing it out on the edge, you know. That's we have to have guys that can set the edge, but we don't have them. You know, Dietrich is hurt. DA is hurt. Javonte Jean-Baptiste is hurt. Like we don't have guys that can set the edge. So because you didn't bring guys like Von Miller in here to set the edge. You didn't bring him in there for that. So Tua now 1st and 10 again. Tua maybe delay a game. Blaming Joe Whitt like the players are good. Yeah, I mean, the players aren't good. So timeout for the Miami Dolphins. And we got a bunch of new viewers in here. Make sure you guys smash that like button. We're trying to get to 50 likes overall for this stream. Got the whole game to do it. Everyone, make sure you leave a like on your way in. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. Again, if you're new around here, Super Chat goal is 5 Super Chats. We have 2 already, so we're trying to get 3 more for this game. Thank you guys for joining me on this morning. This has been a bad start for this Commanders defense, but again, we all expected this, right? We all expected this, right? This defense is not good. This defense can't set the edge either. So, yeah, we should have all expected this. We should have all had this in our mind. This is how it was always going to go. Tua is under center again. It's probably just going to be a handoff to Achane. Tua, let's see what he does. Tua takes the snap. He's going to fake the handoff. Tua's going to throw, and that's going to be the tight end. And some pretty bad missed tackles there, won by Mike Sammerstoa. That's Greg Dulcich, the tight end, a big, lengthy tight end. Pause. But 2nd and 6 now for the Dolphins. Finally, we force him to a 2nd down at least. Like, dang, bro. All right. Remember, Dan Quinn's calling all these defensive plays. Remember, he's calling all of them. So just keep that in mind. And these players are not good either way. So 2nd and 6 for the Dolphins. They're just going to run it here. We all know what's coming. Tua under center. They're going to toss it out. And it's going to be about a 3-yard gain. So 3rd and 2. I mean, even if you do get a stop here, they're going to go for it. So they're going to get this 1st down either way. Yeah, so even if you get a stop, it doesn't matter. So this does not matter. It's 3rd and 2. You're going to have 2 opportunities to get 2 yards. This does not matter whatsoever, sadly. All right, Tua now still Achane to his side. Tua is going to hand the ball off. It's going to be Achane. Achane is short, but again, he is going to be short. But again, they're going to go for it. So let's get a stop on 4th down, guys. Let's get a stop on 4th down. Let's see. Did Ollie Gordon? Yes. So Ollie Gordon has come into the game. That's the running back for the Dolphins, a backup guy. He's a really strong physical runner. So expect a run to him. Maybe expect it to a sneak here. We could see a lot of those type of things. You have a fullback in between Tua and Gordon as well. So now Tua with 3 seconds of the play clock, Tua takes the snap. Tua's going to hand it off to There's a flag. I thought we had to stop. That's not a stop, guys. Why are you cheering? Okay, and why is the crowd cheering, bro? He got the first down, bro. But okay, so I need to see who made that tackle. Was that Jordan McGee who made that tackle? Because that was impressive. All right, Riley Patterson, familiar name, Riley Patterson. Miss it. You're not clutch, buddy. Miss it just like you did for us. All right, Riley Patterson. Kick is up. It is good. So it's 3-0 Dolphins, but it's not, I mean, it's not a terrible first drive. You know, they had a few big plays, but you forced to delay a game. You know, even they ran the 4th down play and you got to, you know, you look like you got to stop, you know? So, not bad. Not bad. Make sure you guys click the like button. We have just went to commercial break. Make sure you guys all click the like button on this stream. I need all of y'all to hit the like button if you're in here. Trying to get to 50 likes overall on this stream. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel as well. If you're new around here, go ahead and subscribe. Super chats are greatly appreciated. We already have 2. We're trying to get to 5. Just need 3 more to reach that goal. So again, not a bad first drive, but they certainly had a few big plays on us. They certainly had a few big plays on us, but it is what it is, you know. At least you got to stop. At least you held them to 3. You know, 3 is a win. 3 is a win. So. All right. So how are we feeling about that first drive, guys? It's kind of like a mix of emotions on that first drive. Like, honestly, I mean, you gave up a few big plays, but then that 4th down play, and I think that was Jordan McGee. He came up and made a really nice play to stop that. And you forced to delay a game. So I'm not mad at that first drive. It's 3-0. I have confidence in Marcus to score. The problem with Marcus has never been going down and scoring points. That's never been the problem when Marcus Mariota plays. The problem has been the defense is giving up too many points when Mariota plays. That's been the problem. So we have a bunch of new viewers in the chat. Make sure you guys smash that like button. Let's go ahead and get up to 50 likes in the stream and knock that goal out of the way. We have some new viewers in here. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel if you're new around here. We are so close to 2,800 subscribers. We are currently at 2,794 subscribers. So 6 more to hit 2,800. Really appreciate y'all for this community that we have built here. 10 minutes left in the first quarter. Dolphins obviously lead 3-0 off a Riley Patterson field goal, former Commanders kicker last year. Now we wait. It's going to be, let's see, who is 38? I don't know. I don't see who's returning the kick yet. All right, Patterson going to boot it. Riley Patterson kicks it. It's going to bounce, hit the ground, and it's caught by... who is that? Oh, was that Jeremy McNichols? That might have been Jeremy McNichols. Might have been. Better than giving up a TD? Yeah. Yeah, I agree with y'all. Better than giving up a touchdown. I'll take it. That's not... you know, it's not exactly what you want to give up points and to give up those big plays, but it's fine. All right, so now Marcus Mariota here with wait, hold up. Oh, that might have been Chase Edmonds. All right. Ball is snapped. Yeah, that's Chase Edmonds. either way, Mariota throws, and it's complete to Chris Moore. So yeah, Chris Moore with the catch there. Man, I'm this team is so injured that I don't even recognize some of these dudes. Like, obviously, I know them all. I know who they are, but I'm just, just that's how banged up we are. But that looks like Chase Edmonds in the backfield. I think that's Chase Edmonds. Or is that Chris Rodriguez? Okay, that is right there is Rodriguez. Yeah, that's Chris Rodriguez. Nice run there, baby. That's going to be about 8 yards. That's a first down for this Washington Commanders unit. So, good start on offense here. Continue to run it. Continue to run it until they're able to stop it, right? Continue to run it until they're able to stop it. Let's see what you said. Chase Edmonds is number 38. So that was him on the kickoff, and that's what it looked like. All right, I thought so. All right, Mariota hands it off to Rodriguez. Rodriguez is going to get about 4 yards there. Man, I told y'all, man, I just like the way that Rodriguez runs. We got some new viewers in here. Make sure you guys smash that like button. Let's get to 50 likes overall on this stream. Thank you guys for joining me this morning. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel as well if you're new around here. We are currently at 2,794 subscribers, trying to hit 2.8K on this stream today. Any super chats are greatly appreciated. We're trying to get 5 during the course of this game. We already have 2, so we need 3 more. Dolphins going to stack the line here. They're going to show blitz. Mariota throws. It's a little bit high, but Deebo Samuel catches it. It's going to be about 3rd and 1. It's going to be 3rd and 1 here for the Commanders. So don't need a 3 and out here, guys. So Samuel and Ertz come off the field. All right, so it is it's 3rd down and 1 here. Rodriguez, he's not even going to get close. Nice stop from the Dolphins. I would go for it here. You're at midfield. I would go for it, but I don't know if Dan Quinn wants to make that decision or not. So, yeah, but I would go for it. Why not? I don't think they're going to go for it, though. Yep, they are. So 4th and 1. 4th and 1 for Mariota. He takes the snap. He's going to fake the handoff, and it's going to be a nice catch from Colson Yankoff. Yeah, that's Colson Yankoff there. So Colson Yankoff was on the injury report, actually. But he's going to get a nice catch there. That's a nice play from Cliff. That's what I want to see more of Cliff. Those nice designed plays. So I'm happy. I'm not mad at that. And I'm glad they went for it. All right, 1st and 10. Mariota is in an empty set here. So empty set for Marcus Mariota. 1st and 10. Deebo Samuel in motion. It's going to be a it's going to be a designed run for Mariota, but that didn't go anywhere. They tried to fake it to Deebo and then run it with Mariota. That didn't work. So they'll go back to the drawing board here on 2nd down and 9 for this Commanders unit. Rodriguez is going to be in the backfield for this one. No huddle, though. They are going no huddle. So with a 67% success rate with no huddle offense this year are the Commanders. Mariota throws. He's got Jalen Lane over the middle for a nice gain there. It's going to be about 12 to 13 yards. Lane got popped on the play, but he gets right back up. Can't afford to lose him. That's going to be a nice gain for a 1st down, Washington. So, again, guys, make sure you guys smash that like button. We're trying to get to 50 likes overall on this stream. We can definitely hit that. Make sure all of you it takes 2 seconds. Guys, go ahead and subscribe. Appreciate y'all. Mariota, refs are going to come in and stop the Yeah, so I think someone called a timeout. Yeah, so Commanders are going to call a timeout there. Commanders call a timeout there. So clock was winding down a little bit too, so not surprised. That's all right. 5:27 left in the first. All right, so 1st and 10 here for this Commanders offense. Let's go. By the way, we are 5 subscribers away from 2,800. We are 5 subscribers away from 2,800. So make sure y'all sub up if you're not subscribed, man. Would be greatly appreciated if we could hit that on this stream today. It's going to be 1st and 10 for the Commanders here. I would run it. I would run it. Don't force anything here. Just take control of the ball, right? But they're probably not going to run it because it's not Chris Rodriguez in the backfield. It's McNichols. They're going to throw it to McNichols. McNichols has that's an okay gain. That's about a gain of 7. There's a flag though down. I do see a flag. Yeah, there's a flag. So what's that going to be for? Looks like it's going to be on the Dolphins here. That might be on Minka Fitzpatrick. That's what it looks like. All right, so low block on Minka. So we'll take that. That's going to be a nice big game for this Commanders offense, and we'll keep the drive rolling. Either way, it was a 7-yard gain. So I'll take that. Again, guys, make sure you smash that like button. Let's get to 40. We have 39 people in here. So we have 39 people in here. Let's get up to 50 likes on this stream. That's going to be the goal overall. Make sure y'all click the like button. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel to join the family. As I said, 5 subscribers away from 2.8K. 3-7 teams here in Madrid, Spain, going at it. 1st and 10 for the Commanders. 5 minutes left in the first quarter. Mariota under center. He's going to fake the handoff, pressure in his face, and he throws. It's incomplete. That's going to be a flag on number 25 of the Dolphins. Not sure who that is, but he was holding John Bates. Maybe pass interference, one of the two. That's going to be a flag on the Dolphins, though. Either way. Yeah, holding. That's holding. All right, so pass interference there on the Dolphins. He was just holding John Bates back, right? He didn't let him get out of his route. So that's a good call there. So Matthew Judon there with the pressure. That's a nice play by Matthew Judon. Getting up there, pressuring Mariota. That's what we need to do with Tua, but I'm not sure anyone can get up there and do that. So, all right, Chris Rodriguez in the backfield with Mariota. It is 1st and 10 for the Commanders here. Robbie Chosen outside. Debo in the slot, Chris Moore on the other outside. Chris Rodriguez runs it. He gets about 3 yards. Every time Rodriguez runs it, it's just like, it's the most powerful thing you've ever seen, All right, 4 minutes, 40 seconds left here in the first. 2nd and 8 here for the Commanders. A Dolphins player is injured. Hopefully he's all right. That's Theo Jones is down for the Dolphins. So hopefully he gets up. Hopefully he's all right. But for now, they're going to go to break. So, man, we have a bunch of new viewers in here. So, again, 50 likes overall. That's going to be the stream goal. 50 likes overall is what we're trying to hit. Make sure y'all click the like button. We're Madrid, Spain, baby. Not a bad start for this Commanders team. I told y'all earlier on, I said the problem is not the problem is not driving down the field for this offense. The problem with this team is just the defense giving up so many points that Mariota can't come back from it. When Mariota has played. So it's good to just kind of wind this first quarter down with not much time left, not much on the scoreboard. 3-0 Dolphins. Hopefully we can get a score here. Mariota is such a such a polished veteran. He's such a very polished veteran, you know. Commanders got this game in the bag. They can't stop our offense. Well, they could say the same thing about, you know, their offense. They can't stop our offense, right? They could say that, you know, as a Dolphins, they could say they can't stop our offense. So it really might just be a high scoring game. But if teams are going to hold the ball like this, if the teams are going to hold the ball like this, then maybe it won't be. But not much change with the defense, I will say. With Dan Quinn on that first drive. I mean, either way, we didn't expect it. We didn't expect there to be much change, though. We didn't expect there to be much change at all. So, um, all right. So looks like everyone's good. Hopefully Theo, I believe it was Theo Jones that was hurt. Hopefully he's all right for the Dolphins. Um, Commanders back on offense here. Let's go. See what the down is here. It is 2nd and 8. 2nd and 8 here. Ball on the Miami 9-yard line. So they just ran it with Chris Rodriguez. That did not work. Expect a pass play here. All right. Rodriguez in the backfield once again. Debo goes in motion. Mariota is going to signal something different before taking the snap. Mariota takes the snap. He's going to hand it off to Rodriguez. Rodriguez, nice run. He's almost got a touchdown. He's almost got a touchdown there. Boy, give me some Rodriguez, bro. I mean, I told y'all, like, I told y'all Rodriguez is just such a physical, tough runner. Man, give me more of him. Give me more of him, man. Tunsil just with the awesome block there. So that's awesome. All right. It's going to be 3rd and 1 for Washington. He didn't get quite to the sticks there, but you're going to have 2 opportunities to get this. You're not going to kick a field goal. So Mariota is going to attempt to run it in. Mariota, I don't like that play at all. I don't like that play at all because you don't have anybody else but Mario. You don't have anything else. You don't have anybody else. So, I mean, everyone was blocking. Mariota runs the side that just seemed like there was a lot of guys unblocked. Let's see who missed a block. Rodriguez looked like he missed a block or something. Like he should have went outside and it got a block. But it's 4th and 2 either way. They're gonna go for it. Told y'all they were gonna go for it. 4th and 2 here for Washington. This would suck if we didn't get this, man. Mariota fakes the handoff. Mariota flag. So flag on the field. It's probably going to be on Washington. So, yep, it's on Chris Rodriguez there. So, all right. So that's going to force it. That's going to force the Commanders to kick a field goal, and they will knock it in. So, field goal is good. 3-3. All knotted up here in Madrid, Spain. Make sure you guys click the like button if you have not done so. Let's try and get to 50 likes on the stream. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel to join the community, to join the family. Make sure you guys go ahead and subscribe. We are now 4 subscribers away from 2,800. We're trying to hit that on the stream. So 4 away. Again, guys, any super chat is greatly appreciated. We're trying to get to 5 super chats. We have 2, so we need 3 more. 2:36 left in the first quarter in this Madrid-Spain game. So it is now 3-3. All that whole long drive for nothing, really. But you can't have the penalty. You can't mess it up. You can't, C-Rod can't mess that up. C-Rod cannot mess that up. So that's on him. But guess we'll take the 3 points, Can't go wrong with 3. Oh my gosh, man, we have so many bots in here. All right, let's see. Stuart, I'm driving, listening. Appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Hopefully, I'm giving you great insight. What's up, Astro? What's up, Astro? Make sure you guys smash that like button as you head on in. Appreciate y'all for joining me this morning. You know, it's been an okay start to the game. Dan Quinn obviously called the defensive plays today. He's been all right so far. I'll say they've had one opportunity to be on defense, and they gave up a few big plays, but they ultimately ended up stopping the Dolphins and holding them to 3. So Dolphins hold us to 3 as well. It is all knotted up at 3-3 at this point as we are in commercial break here in Madrid, Spain. Everyone picked the Dolphins to win this game, though. Everyone picked the Dolphins to win this game, and it's looking pretty close as of now. So hopefully we keep it like that, man. I want to see this defense get active here on this drive. I want to see this defense get active. I want to see this defense be very active on this drive. I want to get after Tua. I want to force some type of turnover, put the pressure on Tua. He doesn't handle pressure well. He does not handle pressure well. So, but still in commercial break. It's too early for this. I went to bed at 3 and waking up 6 hours later. Man, went to bed at 3. That is crazy. That is crazy, man. Wow. Went to bed at 3. Yeah, I went to bed pretty early because I knew I was like, okay, I got to wake up for this. I got to be in the right mind, So we still have all the 1 o'clock games after this. So it's going to be a fun day. Hopefully, again, I told you guys, this is a win-win situation. You lose, you get a better draft spot. You win, you get to ride a win into the bye week and for a little while. So I'll take either outcome. Obviously, I prefer a win, though. But Matt Gay to boot it off. Matt Gay has not been bad the past few weeks, honestly. So he'll kick it off here. All right, it is up, and it is another pretty good kick there from Gay. Malik Washington to return. Malik Washington gets a pretty nice return up to about the 22-yard line. We'll take that. And Devon Achane, the Dolphins offense, come back on the field. We have no business winning this game. Hey. At work, and I'm glad to hear what's going on here. Thanks. Hey, no problem, man. No problem. Just make sure you guys get me to 50 likes on the stream, man. That's going to be the stream goal for today. So we're close to that too. We're about 8 away from that, so we can hit that, man. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel to join the family, join the community. Make sure you guys go ahead and subscribe. Would be greatly appreciated. Mike McDaniel setting up for another offensive drive here for the Dolphins as they have not ran a play yet in this drive. Going to be 1st and 10, break out of the huddle. And it's Tua now looking to capitalize on a scoring drive here. Tua with Achane in the backfield. Start from the 23 here. Tua takes the snap. Tua's going to throw to the outside to Achane. Achane is going to be tackled by, that is Jordan McGee. Nice tackle there. I will say I've seen a lot from Jordan McGee so far. That's what I want to see. Seen a lot of good things from him so far, so I'll take it. So, and they're saying right now, Devon Achane forced 11 missed tackles last week versus the Bills. We got to capitalize on tackles this week. 2nd and 5 for the Dolphins here. Not bad for this defense yet. Tua with Ollie Gordon in the backfield. Tua throws. It's over to Greg Dulcich, the tight end, the big, lengthy tight end. That's going to be a big, nice gain there. The Dolphins have themselves a 1st down. McDaniel really knows how to scheme it up with these tight ends. That was not bad coverage. Like, at least somebody was in the screen on that play. Jeremy Reeves with the tackle there. We'll see what the Dolphins scheme up here. Tua is going to take the snap. He's going to hand it off to A-Chain. A-Chain bounces it outside. A-Chain with a big run. And he's got himself a big run. But there's a flag, though, that's going to be holding on the Dolphins. It's going to come back, I do assume. That's probably going to be, say that's going to be holding. Watching you from Texas. Hey, appreciate you, man. Thank you for tuning in. All right, so holding on us. Holding on us, number 91. And then holding on the Dolphins, number 17. That is Jalen Waddle there. So, yeah. So that means it remains first and 10 for the Dolphins. Penalty, it just offsets everything. And we'll take that. We'll take that because that was a huge game for A-Chain. But we got to stop them from bouncing it on the outside, dude. Somebody's got to find a way to set the edge. Tua takes the snap. Tua throws it to the outside. This one's A-Chain. This one, come on, man. They had him for a loss of about 4 yards, and they could have stopped him in the backfield, but no one did. He shook off those guys, and he ended up getting back to the line of scrimmage there. It's going to be probably second and 10 there. A-Chain is so shifty. Second and 10 here. This will be the last play of the first quarter, guys. So last play of the first quarter here. Seems like it. Tua with A-Chain in the backfield once again. Tua toss it to A-Chain. A-Chain, he's got a huge gain. So, yeah, that's just the big problem. They're attacking the outside. They're attacking the outside because no one can set the edge. All right, first quarter is over. First quarter is in the books here. 3-3 is your score. Not bad for both teams. But this defense cannot stop Devon A-Chain. So we'll see if they end up scoring on this drive they have currently going. Man, dude. Defense looks sloppy, though. It's just the Dolphins just attacking the outside. Dolphins just attacking this lateral defensive line of ours. All the coaching staff is horrible in Washington. Yeah, not horrible, but yeah, I know what you mean. They're not horrible, but they've been all right this year. Just all right. They haven't been good like last year. So, while we're in break, I will say, make sure you guys click the like button to get me to 50 likes on this stream. That's going to be the goal. Make sure you guys all smash that like button. It's free. It takes 2 seconds. Make sure you guys also subscribe to the channel. That's also free. That also takes 2 seconds. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. We are about 4 away from 2,800 to join the family. That's how you're going to join it. Again, any super chats are greatly appreciated as well. We're trying to get to 5 super chats today. We need 3 more to reach our goal. We already have 2. Super chats keep the channel running. Super chats help out a lot. Corey, they can't put the players in the right position. Shaking my head. Yeah, it's a combination of everything. There's a lack of talent. There's injuries. They're not putting them in the right place. There's not a very good defensive coordinator calling the plays, Dan Quinn. And it's just a combination of everything. I'd say mostly it's because of injuries, though, honestly. So. But Chris Rodriguez looks good. Chris Rodriguez that has to be our guy for the future. Like, that looks like our guy for the future, man. They never want to use him in a starting role, but he looks so good, man. He can at least be a piece for our future. And I don't know how old he is, but all right, 1st and 10 here for the Dolphins. It's going to be obviously start of the second quarter here. 1st and 10 for the Dolphins. Tua's going to be under center. It's going to be A-Chain in the backfield again. Probably just going to toss it to the outside again because it works every time, right? Tua is going to fake the handoff. He's going to look. He's going to throw. That's going to be a throw to A-Chain, and that's a nice tackle from Jordan McGee. All right, I will say Jordan McGee looks good today. Jordan McGee looks good today. That's a young piece, young linebacker. Let's hear what Dan Quinn has to say. All right, so yeah, Dan Quinn nailed it. Dan Quinn nailed his post first quarter presser. He said, we're getting beat on the perimeter. All right, Tua. Now this one's going to be 2nd and 8 here. Tua, he's going to hand it off to A-Chain. A-Chain with a nice run. That's going to set up about a 3rd and 3, and that's going to set up an opportunity for them to go for it on 4th down, which they will probably do. All right, so 3rd and 3 here. 3rd and 3 for the Dolphins. Again, they're probably going to go for it on 4th down. This play does not matter that much unless you get a loss on this play. Tua takes the snap. It was an empty set. Tua throws. It's going to be a nice pass complete to Malik Washington. That's their speedy wide receiver, kind of like a replacement for Tyreek Hill. He's going to have a 1st down in a big game for the Dolphins. Once again, shredding our defense. Mike Sainristil was on the outside on that play, and that's nice coverage there from Mike Sainristil. So they were showing him. But Jonathan Jones was the one who got torched by Malik Washington. He's hard to cover. He's fast. He's shifty. So, all right, 1st and 10 now for the Dolphins again. They're at least going to get a field goal out of this. Now it's going to hand it off to Ollie Gordon. Ollie Gordon with another big run. Man, this run defense just can't. This run defense just can't. They just can't do anything today. I mean, Ollie Gordon is supposed to be a guy that's going to get like 3 yards every time. I'm not going to have him doing that to our defense, right? Like, that's pretty pathetic. That's pathetic. All right, Tua takes the snap, fakes the handoff, throws, and that's just going to be a too quick of a throw. But it's going to be 3rd and 2. By the way, that was intended for Greg Dulcich, big tight end. It's going to be about 3rd and 2 here for the Dolphins. Again, this play doesn't matter that much. They're going to go for it on 4th down. So if you get a loss, then it matters. If you get a loss of yards, then it matters because then they're going to have to kick a field goal. So 3rd and 2 for the defense. What do you got? What do you got for us? What do you have for us, defense? All right, 10th play of the drive. Tua is going to fake a handoff, and he's going to be sacked by Jacob Martin, baby. Jacob Martin there coming in with the heat, and that's what I said. That's what I said. You have to be able to get pressure, and Jacob Martin rushes off the edge. There's pressure into his face, and Jacob Martin all the way back. So it's going to be a chip shot field goal, but I'm just glad we got a nice stop, baby. Riley Patterson kick is up and kick is good. It's 6-3 Dolphins, 11 minutes, 20 seconds left in the second quarter. 6-3 Dolphins have the lead from Madrid, Spain, and the drive has concluded. Marcus Mariota will get ready to try and lead our offense to a scoring drive. So I'll take it. I'll take it. Very very proud of that drive. You know, that I know they got beat with the run sometimes. I know that it looked sloppy at first, but they did a nice job of trying to shut that down and then sending pressure. You're getting beat anyway, so I like they send some pressure there. Martin, hell of a play, son. Yes, yes, great play. And I do want to point out, I do want to give flowers to Jordan McGee. Jordan McGee has looked very, very good. Jordan McGee has been very good in this game so far. Jordan McGee's been flying around, making tackles. He's been very good. That's what I want to see in these type of games. So very, very, very nice to see that. Very nice to see that. Let's go. Because again, being 3-7, you need to see some of these young guys show up. Jordan McGee is showing up. And I will say Jacob Martin is welcome back next season. Jacob Martin is welcome back next season. He's been a bright spot this year, for sure. We didn't expect him to do this. Just a suggestion. Every now and then, let us know what yard line they're on. You say that down and distance, just add the Washington 10 or something. Okay. All right. I'll try to remember that. Mariota was ill-advised. That was just a terrible play call. It's a terrible play call. All right, Dolphins getting ready to kick it off. Riley Patterson again back to kick it off there. All right. So Riley Patterson to boot it away, and he will kick it away. Let's see. So that's going to be Chase Edmonds to return it, the veteran. He's going to get it up to about the 28-yard line. So we'll be at our own 28-yard line to start the drive. Not bad. So let's get the drive going, man. Not bad. We're 5 likes away from the stream goal, which is 50, by the way. Make sure y'all sub up to the channel if you're not subscribed. Any super chats are greatly appreciated. So let's see. Okay, so they're going to do a little bit of a delay until we get this drive going. Talking about Spain. All right, so 1st and 10 for the Commanders here on offense. Mariota here to start another drive for the Commanders here. All right. 1st and 10, it's going to be Chris Rodriguez in the backfield directly behind Mariota. Rodriguez gets stopped for a loss of about 1. So, going to be about 2nd and 11 here again from the Commanders' 26-yard line. So, I mean, this Dolphins defense is nowhere near bad as ours. They do make some plays. So they were expecting a run there, and they made a nice play. All right, so Chris Rodriguez in the backfield again. Debo in motion. Mariota has all day to throw. Mariota zips it, and he's got Zach Ertz for a nice gain there. Going to get all the way up to about the Washington 42-yard line. Sorry, 42-yard line. So up to the 42-yard line for the Commanders here. Robbie Chosen was also looked like he was a little bit open there. But nice play from Zach Ertz. That's a nice big gain there. Again, on Washington's 42-yard line, about to enter Dolphins territory. All right, 1st and 10 for the Commanders here. Again, Chris Rodriguez again in the backfield. Mariota to hand it off to Rodriguez. Rodriguez shakes a few tacklers. He's got a nice big run, and that's going to be into Dolphins territory at the Dolphins. I want to say it's the Dolphins 41-yard line, baby. Let's go. C-Rod's keeper too. I mean, C-Rod has been awesome. What a cutback. I mean, that is awesome. Oh man, how did he shake those 2 tacklers off? That was impressive. Nice run by C-Rod. He's been doing the dirty work today. He's been very good today. C-Rod in the backfield again. Mariota throws. He's got Zach Ertz. Ooh, that's a flag. That's a flag. That's a flag. So the defender, Brent's number 32 on the Dolphins, came up, hit Zach Ertz with helmet-to-helmet contact, and that is going to be a Commander's first down after that penalty. Ertz originally did come up 1 yard short of the first down. Let's see what the officials say. That's a penalty. Wow. No foul on the play. Wow. All right. No foul on the play. I think that's a foul. But anyways, ball is on the Miami 32-yard line. So close to scoring range here for the Commanders. Let's see what they do. I'm surprised that's not a penalty, man. I thought that was a penalty. All right, 2nd and 1 for the Commanders here. He's going to hand it off to Chris Rodriguez. Chris Rodriguez with about a 5-yard gain. Another nice play. Love that hat, dude. Thank you. I have a normal color one. Yeah, that's awesome. I love these hats too. The way they fit, like it's not in too much, but it's like kind of sort of a flat bill, but it's in the middle, if you know what I mean. So ball is on the Miami 27-yard line here, and it's going to be 1st and 10 for the Commanders. Deebo Samuel is actually in the backfield now. So they may run it to Deebo, they may not. I don't know. Deebo going in motion now. Still in the backfield, though. Mariota. What's he going to do? He's going to avoid the pressure. He's going to throw, and he's going to miss Zach Ertz. So it's going to be right back on the Miami 30 or the Miami 27-yard line. It's going to be a 2nd and 10 here. Honestly, bro, I'm looking for a Mario to run there. He looked like he had room to run. But nice effort there. Nice effort. All right, so Dolphins have 113 total yards. Commanders have 88 total yards in this game so far. 3 on the play clock. Mariota takes the snap. Mariota fires. It's too high. There's a flag on the play, but that should have been complete to Deebo. That should have been complete. Bad throw. Penalty on the offense, penalty on the Commanders here. All right, so 3rd and 10 here for the Commanders. 8 minutes, 20 seconds left in the second quarter here. Miami, the ball is on the Miami 33-yard line. Let's see. Mariota. Hey, he's got nothing. He's going to get sacked. It's going to be all the way back to the Miami 33-yard line. So they're going to kick a field goal here. Hopefully a made field goal. Oh, man, that sucks, dude. I said, I mean, this could be the type of game where it's just like nobody's scoring, right? It could be that type of game. Um, just sick. 4th and 16 for Washington. 51-yard field goal attempt. 51 yard. Okay, up, kick, good. Kick is no good for Matt Gay. So, continue struggle for Matt Gay on the year. 51-yarder. Can't even make that. Dang, I wish we had a kicker, man, but we don't, and we just have to live with it. So 6-3, Dolphins still on top. Oh gosh, bro. Bro, what are all these bots? Oh my gosh, bro. Get out of my comment section. Gay will be gone. Yeah, he should be. I'm over Matt effing Gay. Same, bro. That is just so annoying. Give Tucker a call. I mean, honestly, after what he did, I don't know, but he'd be better than Matt Gay. He'd be better than Matt Gay for sure. I'm just tired of watching him do this stuff. I'm tired of it's a 51-yarder, bro. Like, you know what? Brandon Aubrey would make like a 70-yarder. Cam Little, Jags kicker, made a 70-yarder. It's ridiculous that we can't have anything nice. We can never have a kicker. Ever. Never have a kicker. Bobby Wagner did hit 100 plus tackles, by the way. So 100 plus tackles on the season. So 14 consecutive seasons with 100 plus tackles for Bobby Wagner. I know most of you probably don't care, but this sucks. Can't even get a touchdown. I almost don't care about Tucker's baggage at this point. Yeah, honestly. No scoring, but no punts. I need punts. Yeah, I mean, Peterson made a lot of mistakes this season, a lot. Peters, yes. I don't know why you paid Matt Gay, the most guaranteed money of all time for a kicker, but that was just the dumbest decision ever because you can't move on from him. You paid him so much money, you can't move on from him. So now after the year, obviously, you're just going to have to take the hit and you're going to move on from him. So I just wish we had something nice, man. I just wish we had something nice. Can we ever have a kicker? All right, so 1st and 10 here for the Dolphins. Let's see where the ball's at. It is on the Miami 48-yard line. So they're going to have great field position here. Tua throws. It's going to be complete to Jalen Waddle. I believe Mike Sanders still was in coverage there. They've actually contained Waddle better than I thought they would. So 2nd down and 3 there. 2nd and 3 for the Dolphins. All right, 2nd and 3 for the Dolphins. Ball is on the Miami 46-yard line. He is going to be stuffed in the backfield, baby. A-chain stuffed. That is going to be by Eddie Goldman, and there was someone else in there. I want to give him credit, too. I don't know who that was. That's Bobby Wagner, maybe. But nice play by Goldman there, too. So 3rd and 5 here. 3rd and 5. Come on, man. Get a stop. Get a stop, baby. Let's go. He's got pressure. He's sacked, baby. Let's go. Jonathan Jones with a nice sack there. Jonathan Jones, nice play, man. Let's go. Let's go. All right, defense. Good stuff, baby. Good stuff, baby. Nice sack from Jonathan Jones there. We'll take it. We will take it. Nowhere for Tua to go. Let's go, baby. Tua, pressure in his face. Couldn't do anything with it. And that's 2 sacks in the day for the Commanders here. Ball is fielded. That's going to be Jalen Lane. First punt of the day for the Dolphins, I do believe. Ball is going to be on the, let's see. So I do see Bill coming onto the field. So Bill, obviously 7th round rookie running back coming onto the field. Not sure why he's coming onto the field. Hopefully Chris Rodriguez is all right. But there's a flag on the field as well. So penalty on the Dolphins. It's going to be a holding penalty. So the ball is going to be on our 11-yard line. Ball is going to be on our 11-yard line there. So going to have pretty bad field position, but we'll see what Mariota and the offense can do. They haven't been bad today by any means. They haven't been bad today, but they just have not been able to capitalize, really. Penalties, a lot of things have caused that, but they just haven't been able to capitalize. We are 3 likes away from our goal. Our goal is 50 likes on today's stream. We're 3 likes away from that. Make sure you guys go ahead and like the stream up. Would be greatly appreciated. If there's any new viewers to the channel in here, make sure you guys go ahead and subscribe to the channel. Appreciate y'all. Any super chats are greatly appreciated. We're trying to get 5 super chats. We have 2 out of 5 right now. So, punt. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Defense has not been half bad today, honestly. Defense has not been bad. I'll take it. We'll take it, baby. Let's go. 5 minutes left in the second quarter, too. This is a very low-scoring game. I mean, it's better than being like 30 points for the Dolphins or something like that, right? It's better than that. So I guess I'll take it. All right. 10:35 in the morning, and I'm watching this team. It's just weird. Defense is playing better with Dan Quinn at coordinator. Is making a bit of a difference. It's a small difference. Looks like a small difference, but not a major difference. I mean, we've had our weaknesses today for sure. So, not gonna rave about how much better Dan Quinn is, but yeah, it's been all right. All right. Let's see. So Bill's in the backfield. I don't want to see him out there. He's probably gonna get like a loss of 1 or something. Let me loss of 2, loss of 3. They're gonna hand it off to Bill, and I was exactly right. It's a loss of 1. Bro, what? All right, so 2nd and 11 here for Washington. Ball is on our own 5-yard line. So we're on our own 5. Ugh. Got to have a long, sustained drive here if we want to do something. 2nd and 11 here. Come on, man. Mariota takes the snap, fakes the handoff to Bill. Mariota fires, and there's nothing doing. There is a flag on the field. There is a flag on the field. It looks like it's going to be PI on the Dolphins. Yep, pass interference on Jack Jones. So ball is on our own 20-yard line still. It's going to be 1st and 10 for the Commanders. Ball is on our own 20-yard line. It's going to be PI on Jack Jones, Dolphins, a cornerback there. So he was working against Deebo Samuel. Man. I don't like that call. I mean, I like the call having that. I like that call having, being able to get a PI, but that is not pass interference. But thank you, refs, I guess. That is not pass interference, though. Weak call there. That's a weak call. They've now established that if you touch a guy, that's PI. They've now established that for the rest of the game because they got to be loyal to their calls. Samuel gets about 6 yards there. Yeah, Dean Blandino, rules analyst, agrees. That's not PI. But again, I'll take it. I'll take the PI call. Whatever. 2nd and 4 here for Washington. It's going to be 2nd and 4 on our. Let's see. Where are they at? All right. On our own 27-yard line. So Mariota takes the snap. Mariota throws. It's out to Bill. Bill has got the first down and more. It's going to be 1st and 10 for the Commanders on our 31-yard line. So not bad. Take the easy plays. Don't force anything downfield. Take the easy plays. That's fine. We are 1 like away from 50 likes, by the way. So if we could just get 1 more like on this stream. Mariota rips it, and that's almost picked off. Oh my gosh, that's almost picked off. But it's not going to be picked off. So still on our own 31-yard line, 2nd and 10. Mariota has not zipped it today like he normally does. He's not. He hasn't stood back there and zipped it like he normally does. But he hasn't been bad by any means. So, all right. 2nd and 10 here. Mariota with again Bill in the backfield. Is C-Rod hurt or something? Mariota fires wide open. Is Chris Moore? Chris Moore to midfield. I don't think quite in enemy territory, but he's right there at the mid point of the field. Yeah, he was wide open there. So let me check on Twitter. Is C-Rod hurt? Because he must be hurt. No, he's not. All right. Well, Commanders run the ball. Gain of 3 there. Into enemy territory. All right, 2nd and 7 here. You got Robbie Chosen in the game. You got Jalen Lane in the game. Zach Ertz. You got Bill in the backfield. I'm not sure why C-Rod's not here, but I don't know. He didn't get hurt, so, or they would have made a report about it. Mariota fakes the handoff. Mariota throws to Zach Ertz. That's a beautiful throw. Beautiful throw by Mariota. Now the Commanders are at the Miami 32-yard line. It's going to be 1st and 10, and that is, let's see, I believe that's the 2-minute warning. What a throw by Mariota that was. So that's going to be the 2-minute warning. So 2-minute warning here in Madrid, Spain. 1st and 10, ball on the Miami 32-yard line. 2-minute warning, 6-3, Dolphins lead, and Commanders get the ball after the half. So, we're not in the worst spot here. All right. So let's get a touchdown here. And then coming out of the half, let's get another touchdown, right? Run it up. Marcus's hand is bleeding. I see blood on his hand. Hopefully he'll be all right. I think he'll be all right. They'll just, tape it or whatever. He's doing good. Yeah. Marcus is doing good today. Marcus, again, the defense is always the problem here. When we put Marcus in the game, the defense is always the problem. So, yeah, Marcus is doing fine. He's been good. He's been doing good today. But yeah, let's get two straight touchdowns here. Let's go. See where we're at. Yeah, we're still one like away from our stream goal, which is 50. Make sure you guys sub up to the channel. Make sure you guys go ahead and subscribe. We're at 2,796 subscribers. So we're 4 away from 2,800. Any super chat is greatly appreciated. We're trying to get 5 throughout the course of this stream. We have 2 already, so 2 straight punts. Yeah. Yep. So make sure you guys get me to 50 likes, man. That would be greatly appreciated. Again, ball is going to be on the Miami 32-yard line, 1st and 10 for Marcus Mariota and this Commanders offense. Oh, let's see what we got. See what we got, man. I need a touchdown here. Don't make it 6-6, man. Come on. Let's get a touchdown. Defense looks better with Dan Quinn. Jordan McGee looks good. There's Jacob Martin looks good. There's been some highlights today. We'll definitely break it down at halftime. Okay, so Mariota now with Bill in the backfield again. Again, I don't know if C-Rod's is hurt or something, but Bill is going to really run it with power there. He's only going to get about 4 yards. That means it'll be at the Miami 28-yard line. So 2nd and 6 for the Commanders. 2nd and 6. So 2 timeouts for Washington. No rush. But we do need to score a touchdown before the half here. Mariota takes the snap. Mariota. He's 4 to the first down side. We can't afford any injuries or anything. So Mariota gets 6 on the run. That's nice. That's nice. Timeout by the Dolphins, though. There is a timeout by the Dolphins, so they're trying to save time, I guess. They're trying to save time for themselves to see if they can get a score. Because we get the ball after the half, so. C-Rod is back in the game. Chris Rodriguez is back in the game. Let's go. Let's go. Rodriguez back in the game. I'll take it. I just didn't know why Bill was in the game so much, but we're back. We're back. Let's see. All right. So make sure you guys click the like button if you have not done so. Make sure you guys go ahead and subscribe to the channel if you're not subscribed. Any super chat is greatly appreciated. We're trying to get to 5 today. We need 3 more to reach our goal of 5 super chats. So it's 3rd and 1 for the Commanders here. 3rd down and 1. Have 2 chances to get this. They're going to go for it. 1 minute, 12 seconds left. Rodriguez takes it up the middle, baby. Let's go. Sorry, not up the middle, kind of to the left side. But that's a nice play. Drive consists of 10 plays, 77 yards, 4 minutes, 25 seconds. We are right in scoring position, though. All right, man. All right, so 37 seconds left in this quarter. 1st and 10. They hand it off. Wow, interesting call. So Commanders are going to hand it off, and they're going to use their second to last timeout there. So 1 timeout remaining, second down. It's going to be interesting. 1 timeout remaining for us. Let's see. So 25 seconds. I mean, obviously the dream would be to get it right, get a touchdown right at like 3 seconds left. So give the Dolphins no time. They're actually showing Terry McLaurin right now. Man, I miss Terry McLaurin. I miss the old Terry McLaurin. I do. They're showing him on the screen right now. I do miss him. All right, Mariota is scrambling in the pocket. Mariota throws, and that's going to go out of the end zone. It's going to be 3rd and 8 for the Commanders here. So 3rd and 8, 17 seconds remain. It's 3rd and 8 here. They're in the red zone, but I don't know. Gonna have a pretty nice design here by Cliff. I mean, you have 2 more chances, I guess, if you want to go for it. I don't know. All right, 3rd down and 8. McNichols in the backfield. He's just gonna pick up a block here. Mariota throws. It's caught by Deebo Samuel, but there's a flag. This one's probably coming back. This one's probably coming back, I would say. Let's see. So, illegal formation on us, and then pass interference on us. So illegal formation and pass interference on us. So I talk about killing a drive, man. Talk about killing a drive. Oh boy. So yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That's PI on Deebo Samuel, I would say. That's PI. So it's not a bad call by the refs there. It's going to be 3rd and 18 here for the offense. So just get some of this yardage back. Try to shoot for the end zone, but you're most likely not. Mariota empty set. He's just going to throw it out to Deebo Samuel. Deebo Samuel actually has an okay gain. Timeout. All right. 4th down, and that was actually a pretty good game from Deebo. But we'll send out the field goal unit. Had a nice drive going, but penalties killed it again. And got to clean up the penalties. Got to clean up the undisciplined football. But it's been the story of the year, too. All right, Matt Gay, don't sell this, bro. Come on. Don't sell this, man. All right, 30-yard field goal attempt. Come on. 30-yard field goal attempt for Matt Gay. Don't miss this, man. Don't miss. It's up. It's good. And it is 6-6 at halftime. Wow. This is I hate being the team like this. I hate being a team like this. Like being the team that just, gives you an awful game to watch. But that's where we're at. 6-6 at halftime here in Madrid, Spain. And that's all the first half has wrote. Commanders get the ball after the half. So excited for the second half, I will say. Man. Not a bad first half, I will say. 6 points, I mean, giving up 6 points, it's not bad. That's not bad, you gotta admit, for how bad this defense has been. So, I don't know if it's just the Dolphins' offense being terrible or if our defense is actually improved, but it's good to see. It's good to see. I'll take this halftime score, man. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I guess we should have known this would have been a low scoring game, Guess we should thought this would be a low scoring game. All right. So 6-6 at halftime. Let's look at some stats here. If there is really any stats. Is there anything I want to look at? Not really. There's not really any stats I really want to look at. So we'll just keep it there. All right, so make sure you guys click the like button if you have not done so. Let's try and get to 60 likes on the stream. Make sure you guys go ahead and subscribe to the channel. If you're new around here, go ahead and subscribe. It'd be greatly appreciated. Any super chat is greatly appreciated. While we're at break, if you want to send a super chat, this would be the time to do it since we're at halftime. We're trying to get to 5 of those today. We have 2 already, so that means we need 3 more. And there's a lot of good games on today, but we got to get through this Commanders game first, Sunday Night Football tonight, Lions, Eagles too. I'll take it. I do like that we're doing better with time possession this game. Yeah, I agree. I do like how we're operating this game. It just looks better overall. So it does look better. Steve Hatfield, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for all your support. Thank you for sending the $20 super chat last week. Thank you for your support. Really, really appreciate you, Steve. You're my guy. You're always in here commenting. I appreciate you. So I'll leave this up on the screen for a little while here. As we wait for the second half to begin. Let me see. Yeah, not a bad start at all. I'm not mad at all about how this game is going so far at all. I'll take it. At least it's not a blowout, man. Like I really do not want to come and watch a blowout. So at least it's not a blowout. Let's see. Man, Lions Eagles tonight is going to be a great game. Be nice to get a win. Yeah, man. Yeah, Gary. It'll be nice to get a win. Nice for our souls to get a win. I agree. It'll be nice. All right. Because then you have a win going into the bye week. You have a win going into the bye week, so yeah. We're only kicking field goals at this point. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's been a field goal type of game. We definitely need to capitalize in the second half. Yeah. Need to capitalize in the second half. They will. They'll get it together. I'm surprised we're not seeing more of Debo in the offense today. Yeah, I thought it was going to be a Debo show, but nah, not really. He's been on and off. Like, beginning of the year, started off hot and was really good, but just kind of, you know, has evened out. He's just been pretty mid, to be honest with you. Good to see him more stepping up. Yeah, he's been good this year. As much as we've said about him, he's been pretty solid this year. So yeah, good to see him stepping up. All right, so 5 minutes until the second half starts. Guess I'll keep the timer on. Going to be an entertaining second half, I do believe. Next week, bye week for Washington. So enjoy this game. You're not going to see Commanders football for a little while. You're not going to see Commanders football for a little while. Make sure y'all smash that like button. Let's go ahead and get up to 60 likes on this stream. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel if you're new around here. Go ahead and subscribe. It'd be greatly appreciated. Any super chats are also greatly appreciated. We now have 3, thanks to my guy Steve. And we are looking for 5 on this stream. Appreciate y'all for joining me today. And the Commanders lead by a score of, or sorry, they don't lead. They're tied 6-6. Field goal game so far, honestly. Really just a field goal game. A lot of field goals being kicked today. Looking back on it, I really should have predicted something like this. Honestly, I should have predicted something like this, but let's get some guys healthy and back on the field. Yeah. Thank God. Yeah, let's get some of these guys healthy and focus on improving each and every game throughout the year. And we'll focus on getting better, just getting better, man. Today's an improvement. Today is an improvement. Even just 6 points at halftime, that's an improvement. So, and we'll take that. I wish we were, fighting for something today. I wish that we had something on the line today. We were rooting on the Eagles to lose tonight, but that's just not the case, man. It's just not the case. We're just not there this year, honestly. Let's see. Make sure you guys hit the like button as you head on in. Goal is 50 likes on this stream. My guy Lamar. Defense looks a lot better. That corner blitz said it all. Great disguise. Yeah, I agree with you. It does look. I'm very impressed so far. I questioned how you're going to stop the offensive speed of Jalen Waddle and Devon Achane, and they haven't fully stopped it, but they've done a better job. They've done a better job for sure. Even without Deron Payne too. Let me see how much longer this super chat goal has left on it. We have 3 out of 5 super chats. Let me see how long this has left. Hopefully it has some time. 26 minutes. So this super chat goal has 26 minutes left on it to get 5 super chats. So it's going to be a tight push. Hoping that that Q and Cliff can get some semblance of a starting squad on both sides of the ball to scheme up. Yeah, we're looking for that. We're looking for a lot of different things for the future here in the second half too. I'm looking for young guys, but I'm looking for that as well. I am looking for that as well. But let's just get a win, man. I just need a win. I need a win in the second half. So let's go out here and get a dub. Let's go out here and get a dub. All right, so they're still in halftime. So I'll be back in a second. As you guys know with this streams, take about a 1 minute halftime break and then a 1 minute break before the game. So I'll be back in literally like a minute or so. I'll be back in like a minute or so. Make sure you guys stay here for the second half. We're starting pretty soon. Make sure you guys leave a like on this stream as well. I'll be back in a second for the play-by-play. We back? All right, so how are we feeling about this second half? I'm not the most confident I've ever been, but it's been an okay game so far. Let me schedule my post-game stream for later. Let me take care of that. I have that scheduled for 12. Game's not going to end at 12. Let's go 12:45. Let's go 12:45. Because you guys know I go live directly after the game, so. Let's see what we got here. All right, so I had 23-19 Commanders. I think that's still possible, but there had to be a lot of scoring done. I just don't know if these teams are capable of scoring that much, to be honest with you. So we'll see. Yeah, I'm just excited for the second half, man. We are 3, and I don't know why I lost so many likes, but we were at like 51 likes, I think, and now we're down to 47. So we're trying to hit 50 likes in the stream, guys. That's the goal. Been on here for 2 hours and 35 minutes already. So that would be greatly appreciated if y'all could help me reach that goal. All right, so looks like, let's see. Looks like we're back. 15 minutes to go in the third quarter, obviously. And it's almost that time, baby. All right, Commanders receive the ball. I'll be excited to watch this offense. Here we're tied up at 6. Riley Patterson to kick off. Quick halftime. Mariota 12 of 16, 119 yards. No touchdowns. So 12 of 16, 119 yards. All right. Riley Patterson boots it away. That's going to be, looks like Chase Edmonds again. Edmonds has a nice return. Oh, man, he would have been gone for a while if he didn't get tripped up. He just barely got tripped up. All right, so Commanders get the ball. They'll start at their 41-yard line, thanks to Chase Edmonds for that. Recently elevated off the practice squad. Mariota with Chris Rodriguez in the backfield. Mariota, you'd have to imagine a handoff here, is going to keep the ball. Mariota throws it out to Rodriguez. And Rodriguez would get a nice gain, about 7 yards. So Mariota's 13 of 17 on the day today. Not bad, man. Like, this dude just keeps showing up and performing, you know? All right, 2nd and 4 for the Commanders here. 2nd and 4. Right at about midfield. Still in our territory, though. All right, Mariota pitches it out to Rodriguez. Rodriguez with a nice run, man. This dude is him, bro. Rodriguez, I mean, he's so much better than Bill. He's so much more elusive and fun to watch than Bill. And that, I mean, there was a block there. That's Brandon Coleman. That is a nice block. Look at Brandon Coleman there. That is a nice block by Brandon Coleman. You got to give him credit. You got to give Brandon Coleman credit there. That is a nice block right there. Love it. Let's see, let me check this. All right. All right, Mariota takes the snap. He hands it off to Rodriguez. Rodriguez shakes a tackle. Rodriguez. I mean, that dude has 3 defenders on him. He has 3 defenders on him, and he's shaking them off, and he's getting at least 4 yards. He's just a monster. Rodriguez is a monster. Dude, we need more of that guy. Rodriguez is nice today. All right, 2nd and 6 here for Mariota, right at the Dolphins' 39-yard line. Mariota throws it to Debo. Pass was behind him. Mariota should have led Debo on more, but it's all right. Going to be 3rd and 1 here. Yeah, this pass is just well behind Debo. If he let him on, there could have been more there for Debo. But yeah, just behind him. Nice catch. Be able to catch that. Mistakes happen, guys. Mariota's just he's an old guy. So all right, Rodriguez in the backfield. It's 3rd and 1. You have 2 chances to get 1 yard. They're gonna go for it. And they're gonna hand it off to Rodriguez. Rodriguez. Nice run, baby. Rodriguez is, I mean, he is just awesome today. Wow. Brandon Coleman with another block. Okay, Brandon Coleman looks good right now. And then obviously Chris Rodriguez looks great too. Debo, nice play, Debo. Touchdown. That's a touchdown. That's a touchdown, baby. Yes. Debo Samuel, nice touchdown. And let's just go back and rewatch this this replay. Why did Debo just say, bro? Come on. All right, so let's see this replay here. If that's a touchdown. That's a touchdown. That's a touchdown. Let's go. Man, that is a nice play call by Cliff Kingsbury. Nice blocking by everyone. That's a nice play. Extra point is good by Matt Gay. 13-6. Commanders, let's get a stop on defense. Let's get another touchdown, and let's get out of here with a win. Nice stuff by Debo. Really nice job by Debo Samuel there. That's awesome. Nice job. There's the flash of Debo I wanted to see today. There's the flash of Debo that I wanted to see today. You know, I wanted to see that guy that we saw earlier on in the season. I wanted to see that guy. And I just hadn't seen him in a few weeks. But nice stuff by Debo. And we're here. I mean, this feels like a scoring drive for the Dolphins, though. Did I say I haven't seen Debo in the game? Hello, yeah. That was, you know, that's what he needed to do. Hell yeah, HCTC, yes sir, Jared. Yes sir, Jared. Make sure y'all smash the like button. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. Appreciate y'all for joining me. Any super chat is greatly appreciated. We are trying to get to 5 super chats today. We have 3 super chats today, so we're trying to get to 5. That means we need 2 more to fulfill the goal. I believe we can reach it. Probably like 10 minutes left on the goal. So. And Chris Rodriguez just looks really good today. I mean, he's been, and really whenever you put him in the game, he provides a spark. He did that last year. So he's just been a valuable piece to everything we have. Such a valuable piece to have. Rodriguez come in the game, make a big difference, you know. All right, so Matt Gay is going to kick it off here. This is the time for a turnover, for a Tua turnover, right here. This is such a different feeling from this year. We actually have a lead. Matt Gay boots it. Oh boy, that's going to go to the end zone. Not a great kick there. Miami gets the ball on their 35-yard line. Yeah. Matt Gay is really selling it today. Oh, man. All right, Tua under center here. A-Chain in the backfield. Tua fakes the handoff to A-Chain. Tua throws. He's got a big completion to Jalen Waddle. Jalen Waddle has a big gain. And he's all the way up to about the 31-yard line of the Commanders. Wow. I told y'all this feels like a scoring drive for the Dolphins. I just said it. Quan Martin, thank you for the missed tackle, Quan. Thank you for the missed tackle, Quan. First and 10 for the Dolphins here. Tua again under center. He's going to fake the handoff again. Boy, big play for the tight end. I don't even know who that is. That's not Dulcich. Who is that? So Hill, that's the tight end, Hill. I mean, this really starts with Matt Gay giving him the ball at the 35, too. But I mean, it just said it feels like a scoring try. Like, all right, they're gonna hand it off to A-Chain. A-Chain, it's about 1 yard, maybe not even a yard. Nice play. So, let's see here. So Tua, A-Chain in the backfield again. Second and 10 here. There might be a flag. Yeah, there's a flag on that play. Probably. Yeah. Yeah. So offside on the defense, of course. It's Javon Kinlaw offside. All right, third quarter, 9 minutes left, 2nd and 5 for the Dolphins. Tua hands it off to Gordon. Ollie Gordon has a big game. Yeah, of course. Of course he does. Oh man, come on, bro. Tua is going to hand it off to Ollie Gordon again. Ollie Gordon gets again a nice game. Did he miss the extra point? No. We already had 6. So no, he did not miss the extra point. All right. Let's see. Tua under center tosses it to A-Chain. A-Chain. It's gonna be 3rd and goal for the Dolphins. So A-Chain got about 1 yard there. It's 3rd and goal for the Dolphins. So let's see. Eyes are starting to hurt here. Eyes are starting to hurt. So all right. 7 minutes left in the 3rd quarter here. 3rd and goal. Come on. They're gonna go for it anyway, probably, but Tua hands it off. Ollie Gordon is short. He's short, but Again, they're probably gonna go for it. Probably gonna go for it, right? So who made that play? Yeah, Frankie Louvu. That's Louvu. That's Louvu. That's the Louvu I wanted to see. That's the Louvu I wanted to see. Let's go. Let's go, Louvu. 4th and goal here. Need a stop. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 3rd and goal. Commanders 2-yard line. Nothing, baby. Bobby Wagner with a nice play there. Let's go. All right, so that is a huge play, and we're now in the driver's seat. Go score a touchdown this drive. Capitalize on it. All right, baby, let's go. All right, we're feeling good. We're feeling pretty good right now. We are feeling good right now. How y'all feeling? 4th down stop, baby. Let's go. Is this defense playing a ton of a lot better, or is it just me? Yeah, they look better. They look better. But again, is it as high powered of an offense as the Detroit offense? Is it as high powered of an offense as the Dallas offense? Like it's not the best offense, but yes, they're playing better. Yeah, they're playing better. That's for sure. That's for sure. And I'm here to see it, bro. Like we've been waiting for this defense to do something, and they just have. Yeah, I mean, finally we're doing something. Finally, we're doing something productive. 5 straight losses. Oh my gosh. A stop, yes, sir. That's all we ever wanted. That's all we ever wanted. Was a stop. Our defense is so good. Uh, shut up. Shut up. You know what you're doing. I know. I see them. I see your jokes. I see your jokes. Make sure y'all click the like button if you have not done so. Trying to get to 60 likes in the stream. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel if you're new around here. Any super chat is greatly appreciated. We probably have like 5 minutes left on the super chat goal. We have 3 out of 5 right now. So let's try and get one more super. So 1st and 10, ball is on our 2-yard line. But at least we got a 4th down stop. They didn't get any points. So, all right. Rodriguez in the backfield, Mariota under center. I don't like this. That's a penalty. Oh, Biotis is hurt. Tyler Biotis is hurt. Center. Ball start on Brandon Coleman. I was just praising him. Ball start. I thought Biotis was laying on the ground hurt, but he must have gotten up in that span of time, which is kind of weird, but all right. It's good. All right, 1st and 11 here for the Commanders now. Can't have those mistakes, man. Yeah, we have 2 minutes left for the super chat goal. Rodriguez gets about 2 yards. Yeah, this is honestly just about setting up enough. Setting up enough for punting. Setting up enough room for the punter, right? That's what you're trying to do here. Don't need to force anything. We're so deep back. But I mean, if you can get a drive going, that'd be awesome. Dolphins substituting half their defense. All right, so Mariota, gonna fake the handoff. Mariota, you can't get sacked. It's a flag. That's a flag. That's a flag. All right, so we're gonna get the ball. We're gonna get a big gain. Another penalty on Jack Jones. I mean, why is he complaining that that's not a foul? You pushed him out of bounds. But it's 3rd and 9, so ball's uncatchable. So all right, 3rd and 9 here. McNichols in the backfield. Yeah, what are you gonna do here? And that's a big play for McNichols. He's got a 1st down. Yeah, so Mariota just dumped it off to McNichols. McNichols gets a big game. It just seems like our type of game here. Like everything's kind of going our way today. I mean, kind of. Mariota pitches it to Bill. Bill, yeah, it's nothing. I'm tired of watching Bill run. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm tired of it. He's just not doing. He doesn't do anything good. East our offense is doing something. Yeah, I mean, both sides of the ball has been pretty good today. So all right, oh boy. False start. Yep, false start on Zach Ertz. So all right, 2nd and 15 for the Commanders here. Back deep at our own 3-yard line. Mariota, don't. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Mariota might be hurt. Hopefully he's all right. He's upstanding, so. Yeah, Mario. Oh no. He's back down. That's not good. Well, this is the story of the season, right? Not even our backup quarterback can stay healthy. So it's the story of the season. I don't know how to react. I mean, it's Again, this is how the whole season is gone. Everybody's getting hurt. So, let me see if I can find anything. Jalen Lane with a hip injury is questionable to return. Josh Johnson now in at quarterback. Josh Johnson, yeah, is now in at quarterback. Jalen Lane is hurt as well, so. Well, again, this is just the way the whole season is gone, right? It's the way the whole season is gone. You know, you just can't catch a break. So, I mean, the dude's what? How old is he? Like, what is he? 30. No, how old is Marcus Mariota? Let's see. Let me see. He's 32. So you can't expect a 32-year-old to stay healthy that long. So guess we got him healthy for a good while. Josh Johnson is in at quarterback. Josh Johnson is in at quarterback, man. That's just insane. That is insane to say. 3rd and 15 here for the Commanders, but all right, so Johnson may just be in for one snap. All right. He's going to hand it off to McNichols. McNichols has a pretty nice run. And Mariota's going to come back on the field. Or not Mariota, the punt team. But I do want to see if Mariota is able to come back. He's going to the medical tent, I think. Hopefully not back to the locker room, but I don't know. Of course, the one game that we had to lead in, something bad happens. Man, Malik Washington just got buried by Nick Bellore. Or sorry, not Nick Bellore, Kane Madrano. I get those guys confused sometimes. Yeah, Mariota goes in the medical tent. So we'll see. Team of glass. Mariota's going to the medical tent, yeah. So again, story of the season is just that. That's the story of the season. Is just we can't catch a break. What are you gonna do? Man, it's just like really nobody's surprised that Mariota's hurt, right? Nobody's surprised. It's not surprising. Whole season everybody's gotten hurt, so Story of the season. Because their team is cursed, yeah. This season is like there's something going on, right? Like this isn't normal. This isn't normal. Hopefully Mariota's all right. Come in next drive. Man, we're already in week 11. That's just crazy. All right, 1st and 10 here for Tua and the Dolphins all the way almost at midfield already. Tua throws. Oh, come on, Mike. Sammer still should have picked that off. That was right in his hands. Yeah, there was just 2 guys on him, and he just didn't. I think, yeah, that's Darnell Savage there. Darnell Savage. Nice play. All right, 2nd and 10 here. Again, they're still basically at midfield. So they're going to throw it to A-Chain. A-Chain. All right, not bad. Johnny Newton with a nice play there. Let's see. Mariota's coming out of the tent. Come on, is he okay? He's putting on a hat. He's warming up to throw. Yeah, I think Mariota's all right. I think he's coming back next drive. All right. So need to stop. It's 3rd and 6 here. Right at midfield. So exactly at midfield. So need to stop here. All right, Tua steps back, throws wide open Malik Washington. Of course they didn't get a stop, right? I mean, how many missed tackles can you have? Man. All right, so 1st and 10 here for the Dolphins now. Man, really wanted that stop. I really wanted that stop, but I knew that probably was not going to happen. Ollie Gordon runs. He's got about 5 still. All right, so 35 seconds left in the quarter. 13-6 Commanders lead. 2nd and 4 for the Dolphins here. Tua steps way back. He's going to throw. That one's to Malik Washington. Malik Washington, big gain again. Yeah. That's the end of the 3rd quarter. I mean, we're still leading, so. But I come back in. They basically just confirmed he'll be back in next drive. So I'll take it. False. I think Kinlaw was offside. Come on, man. Come on, Kinlaw. Wow, so clock hit 0 before Kinlaw jumped. We'll be headed to the fourth quarter, 13-6. Commanders lead, baby. Let's go. And I think we're getting Marcus back next drive. So I think we don't have to worry about that anymore. But I was worried for a second, you know. This is the time for a turnover. This is the time for a turnover right here. Come on. Man, let's look at some of these games up here. Let's see. What do we got? Cincinnati, Pittsburgh, Chargers, Jags. Man, that's a good game too. Bucks, Bills, Bears, Vikings, even Houston, Tennessee, Carolina, Atlanta, and Seattle and the Rams. Man, these are all good games. Wow. That's a good slate at 1 o'clock. Like, obviously, we'll do the post-game stream. Post-game stream's coming up pretty soon. Obviously, right after the game concludes. Well, I'll do the post-game stream for a few hours, and then I'll go and watch some of those 1 o'clock games. Those are going to be fun to watch. Those are going to be fun to watch. All right, so we are almost back from commercial. Ball's on the Washington 20-yard line, 1st and 10 for the Dolphins. All right. Oh. All right, so 1st and 10, obviously, the Dolphins. All right. Let's go. Let's get a turnover. All right. Oh, what the heck? Fake play. A-chain. Oh, come on. Are you serious? I mean, there was like 3 or 4 commanders back there to make the stop on A-chain. He gets past all of them. That's the stuff that that's the stuff that you just can't watch. Bro, first off, it's Jacob Martin, then Jeremy Reeves, then Kinlaw. I mean, how can you... Bro, come on, man. That's ridiculous. That should have been a loss of 5 yards. And it's 2nd and 1. That's ridiculous. A-chain now has a 1st down. Well, of course we couldn't get a stop here. All right, man. Let's get a fumble. Let's get an interception. Let's do something. Tua fires. And that is incomplete. Looking for Greg Dulcich. Second and goal here. There's 3 tries to get this. They're gonna go for it on 4th down, I do imagine. So all right, Ollie Gordon in the game, obviously running back. Tua throws a chain. He'll be stopped right at the goal line. So it will be 3rd and goal, but they're gonna have 2 chances. 2 chances to get this. So it's probably a run play here, but 2 chances to get a touchdown. So and yeah, it's just a handoff. It's a touchdown. It's a touchdown. Ollie Gordon. Yeah, so and they tie it with the extra point. So well, we got to hope that Marcus Mariota can come out there and be fine because we need him. Riley Patterson, extra points good. Well, time for Marcus Mariota. Of course, we couldn't just end a game.
Then I learned about Kisqali, a pill that stops cancer from growing and can help me live longer. Since then, I drove cross country, finished a degree, and finally saw my favorite band. Kisqali with an aromatase inhibitor is for adults.
Well, Mariota is questionable to return. So Mariota's questionable to return, so I don't know. I don't know what that means for this drive. I'm guessing Josh Johnson's gonna come out.
Before taking Kisqali, tell your doctor all your medical conditions, medicines you take, and if you're breastfeeding or planning to be, as it can harm an unborn baby. Common side effects include nausea, headache, and tiredness. I'm more than just breast cancer. I have a lot more to go.
Yeah, so I expect Johnson to come in. Let me see. All right. Yeah, I expect Johnson to come in. Make sure you guys all leave a like on the stream. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel if you're new around here. But yeah, just please like up the stream. As we are in the 4th quarter and Commanders trying to pull off a dub. I expect Marcus to come back out because he was warming up. I don't know. He's questionable to return. I don't know. It could be either. I don't know. All right, Patterson to kick off again. All right, Patterson kicks it off. It's going to go right to Chase Edmonds. Chase Edmonds has had a few good returns today. This one's going to be another solid return up to the 30-yard line here. So he'll get to the 30-yard line. Mariota comes back out, baby. All right. Yeah, that you really needed to see Marcus come back out. We couldn't win this game with Josh Johnson. We couldn't. I mean, 1st and 10. 12:29 left in the fourth quarter. 1st and 10. Bill's in the backfield, by the way. It's not C-Rod, so. And they're going to toss it to Bill. They're going to give it to him on the perimeter, and he has a pretty nice game. Someone's down for the Dolphins as well. Hey, I'm not going to – nah, never mind. I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say that because I don't want to jinx anything. Overseas twice this year. We worked the game in London earlier this season, now here in Madrid. You can just feel the excitement everywhere you go with the city and the Disney. I would say it's been a success. This one, London as well. All right. Let's see. So yeah, there's a player hurt for the Dolphins. They're just waiting. All right, 1st and 10 here. 1st and 10 for the Commanders here. Mariota is going to hand it off to Bill, and Bill always starts out so explosive, but then he only gets like 3 or 4 yards. It's weird. Please score a touchdown. 2nd and 6 here. Mariota throws to Debo. It's going to be about 3rd and 10 now after a loss of 4 from Debo Samuel. Dang, man. Third and 9. Mariota pressure. He's going to run for it. He's got a block. He's got a big run. Mariota. Wow. Big run for Mariota. All the way into Miami at the Miami like 20. Miami 15. Miami 15-yard line. Wow. Wow. All right. I mean, who had that block? First and 10 here. Pitch it to Bill. Bill's got a pretty nice run. About 7 to 8 yards there. Second and 7. That run was huge. Longest career run for Marcus. Oh, wow. Yeah. Another handoff to Bill. Again, I don't know where Chris Rodriguez is. I don't know where he is. It's like one drive they have a drive fully dedicated to Bill. One drive they have a fully dedicated drive to C-Rod. I don't understand, but whatever. 9 minutes left in the fourth. Oh, wow. Trick play action here. Mariota's out as a wide receiver. Debo. He's going to run. Debo's got the first down. Little wildcat. That is a weird play there. First and goal here. There's going to be 8 minutes left in the fourth now. Wind this clock down. Mariota hands it off to Bill. About a yard. Empty set for Mariota. Now he's going to bring McNichols back. Second and goal here. 3 more chances. McNichols. He's got. Oh, he's right there. I couldn't see that in this. Sam Cosmi's down now. Of course, another injury. Yes, so Sam Cosmi, hopefully that's not a major injury. Yeah, man. First it was Marcus. Now it's Sam Cosmi again. Hopefully he's all right. It's a huge part of the run game. If we don't get it, we don't deserve the win. I don't know about that. Let's see. Cosmi's one of our best players. Dealt with the ACL already, so we're the best. Yeah, man. Really, a really good player. So, yeah. Hopefully he's all right. 6:52 left in the fourth, though. Yeah. Again, he's a big part of the run game. But you get a bye week, so next week's a bye week. I don't know. I feel like maybe he'll have time to recover. Depends on what the injury is, I guess. But yeah, I feel like there'll be time for him to recover. I don't think it's anything serious. All right, man. Need a touchdown here. All right, C-Rod is in the backfield. Mariota hands it off. Short. Okay, so what are you gonna do? It's 4th down. What are you gonna do here? Ah, mm. So obviously they're going for it. See if they get it. All right, Mariota now. C-Rod again in the backfield. 1 on the play clock. Take. Okay. So Commanders take a timeout. Is what happened? Is Sam Cosmi back in the game? Can we get an update? All right, can we get a Sam Cosmi update, please? I'm gonna try to look for him. Yeah, Cosmi's back in the game. Cosmi's all right. Okay. Yeah, so Cosmi's fine. He's already back in the game. Let's see. Six minutes left in the 4th here. 4th and goal. This is a huge play. Come on, man. Oh, man, Ertz. The announcer just said they had exactly what they wanted, and then they slipped. Yep. Man, that would have been a touchdown. And yeah, that would have been a nice touchdown right there. But that would have been so nice to have. That would have been so nice to have. All right, well, got to do something on defense now. I mean, that sucks. Now basically sums up to our defense. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, man, that was just a perfect play call. Ertz just slipped. Only good thing is the Dolphins are going to get it like deep. They're going to get it, with us to have a chance to get a safety. So it's the only positive. Man, that's going to sting later, I feel like. Hopefully we can get a safety. Yeah, that'd be awesome, but we're not going to get one. This rarely ever happen. All right, 1st and 10 here for the Dolphins. Man, please get a safety. We need a safety. Get pressure onto it. Just do something, man, like to force a turnover or a safety. And that's not what happens. Ollie Gordon, big run. Ollie Gordon, big run. Gain of 20. And this is where the defense breaks down, isn't it? Right? This is where the defense breaks down, isn't it? All right, Tua. Empty set. He's just going to swing it out to A-Chain. That's going nowhere. Preston Smith, nice tackle. He finally did something. It's a big loss for the Dolphins there. Probably gonna have to have Marcus Mariota legacy drive. That's what it feels like. Did he drop that? Yes, he dropped it. All right, 3rd and 13. Waddle dropped it. 3rd and 13 here, man. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. Please. Wow, how did he drop that? Yes. Oh, no, he got out. He escaped. He escaped. There's a flag. That is still a sack from Von Miller. There's a flag on the field, though. Probably holding, right? That's holding. Dan Quinn is like so happy right now. All right, baby. Give us the ball. Gonna have good field position, too. That's a good punt. Oh, no. Oh. Wow. What a joke.
doesn't need more space. Just a home that brings you closer to the people who matter most. At Rocket Mortgage, we're a partner in one of life's biggest decisions with smart tools, clear answers, and a process that flexes to fit your needs. Because home isn't just a place, it's where your life feels most whole. Start your next chapter at Rocket.
Yeah, feels like game over. Dan Quinn is cursed. I mean, his players just can't execute. I mean, his players can't. I mean, he literally had. I mean, he literally was fine. Got his defense a sack. What happened? Mike Sanders still fumbled on the punt return. I mean, that's just the type of season it's been. Just the type of season it is. I mean, why is Mike Sanders still on the field? I put Noah Igbenogany back there. Like, bro, they should get rid of everyone. Team blows. Bro, why are we talking about this again? Like, I literally thought we had a win. I thought we had a win for once. Thought we could just enjoy something. Wow, defense actually did something good. And of course, Sam still messed it. I hate Sam still, bro. He's been so terrible this season. He's been terrible on what he's supposed to do anyway. He's been terrible as a defender anyway. He gets a pick. He gets a pick. We're down 20. He gets an interception and he goes to celebrate. Like, so annoying. I mean, why is he back there anyway, though? It's bad coaching. A-Chain, of course, frying us every play. Perfect time to get him fired up again. Bro, ain't no way. Like, what a joke. This team's a joke, bro. Hand it off again to A-Chain. He has another good run. Like, bro. This is bad, man. Bro, I just want I want the team, I want the fans to go back from Madrid with a win. I just want this morale of the team to stay up because this is just A-Chain. Is that a house call? No. Gonna get down to about the 5-yard line. I mean, save time, save us time, you know? Where's the ball at? It's at the 5-yard line. It's first and goal. So, and let me. No, there's an ad playing. I can't even check. Yeah, about the 6-yard line. So they're close to scoring. They're gonna hand it off again. That's not going anywhere though. But I mean, they're probably trying to waste time anyway. Dolphins are trying to waste time anyway, so they don't even need to score now. Final timeout for the Commanders just taken. Guess you got to let them score. I guess that's the play. Oh man. Bruh, come on, man. Force a turnover. Second and goal for the Dolphins, about the 5-yard line. A-Chain. I mean, how is he doing that? How is he doing that? It's like a lot of these times they're in the backfield, they're about to make a stop, and A-Chain just runs right past him. So 2 chances to get about 1 yard right here. Two chances. 2-minute warning. Bro, ain't no way. No way this is reality, bro. Ain't no way we're about to lose again. Dan Quinn is annoying as head coach. Yeah, that was bad coaching. Just let him score, right? So I didn't really understand that, but how are we about to lose again? Uh, I told you I'd be chill today because I said it's a win-win situation. If you lose, you get a better draft spot because the Dolphins and you are tied with records. If you win, obviously, you get team flies back with a win. You're all feeling better. So I don't know. I really don't know what I want. Right now, I obviously want to win. He makes stupid decisions. Yeah, he has this year. He has this year, just for sure. We've been live since 8:30 this morning. That's crazy. We've been live since 8:30 this morning. Gotta love it. Why would you have a person who has never called a return in his whole 2-year career? Yeah, I didn't understand that. Like, even Noah Benaghi's been back there before. Like, put him back there. Like, just someone that can field a punt, right? Because obviously your main guy was hurt in Jalen Lane. All right, 2 minutes remain here. It's a game. Tua, A-Chain in the backfield. Let him score. Let him score. They didn't. All right, so 4th down coming up. This is if they score, This is going to be outrageous if they score. Kinlaw, baby. What a play by Kinlaw. If they score, this is going to be bad. Bad coaching if they score. Oh, hold up. I can't see that. So I think there's a hurt Dolphin. A-Chain looks like he's hurt. Not going to get any better next year. I don't want to watch a year outside. I understand it. Yeah, it is going to get better next year. Yeah, it is. So. All right. It's 4th and goal, guys. It is 4th and goal. All right. Come on, defense. Ollie Gordon back there. If you wonder why my hands are up, I'm covering my screen because ESPN app is ahead. Dude, this is a long yard for them. Tua takes the snap. He hands it off to Ollie Gordon. No, sir! Let's go, baby. Commander's going to stop. All right. Dan Quinn is hype, baby. Let's go. Eddie Goldman, baby. Jacob Martin. Come back next year, Jacob Martin. All right, man. Let's go. All right, got to score. And I trust Marcus to at least do something. But this is going to be very. Oh shoot, I have the post-game stream scheduled for 12:30. I got to reschedule that. All right, Mariota, don't get a safety. Oh, it's a nice play to Deebo Samuel. Deebo Samuel goes upfield. Nice play. All right, got to go. All right, now, where are we at? Let's see. Nice play, man. All right, so we're at our own 30-yard line here. They're going to hand it off. So, terrible play call there to hand it off. Dolphins call a timeout. So, how much time is left? There is 1 minute, 10 seconds left. Dolphins just called a timeout. It's 2nd and 9 for the Commanders. We're on our own 30-yard line. So that gives you everything you need to know, I do believe. Come on. I need a win. Need a win. All right, Mariota now takes the snap. Mariota delivers to Zach Ertz, short, about 4-yard gain. So Mike McDaniel's going to take another timeout. Right, is that? Yeah. All right, let's go, guys. Come on, man. Just get it. All you need, and you really just need a field goal, bro. Am I going to feel comfortable if we just get a field goal? No, but let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 3rd and 6. Jacoby Jones on the field, by the way. That's him. Is that Jacoby? Yeah, that's Jacoby Jones, baby. Practice squad. 25-yard gain there on the play. Jacoby Jones. That might be his first time in the game. Nice route. Nice route. We're just using whoever we got, bro. All right, 57 seconds remain. No timeouts for both teams. 1st and 10 for the Commanders here. Mariota takes the snap. He's gonna hand it off to McNichols. Nothing much there. Just trying to set up a better field goal. All right, 40 seconds on the clock. Clock just continuing to run, continuing to run. Matt Gay is gonna have to tighten his nuts up, and he's gonna have to make a kick. Mariota. Oh my gosh, that was almost picked. Trying to intended for Robbie Chosen there on that play. 22 seconds left. 3rd and 8 for the Commanders. Ball's on the Miami 38-yard line. All right, you just need to get something. Get a few more yards. This is a 57-yarder if they have to kick this. Come on, need a few more yards here, please. Mariota fires. Looking for Chris Moore. Oh no. 4th and 8. Chris Moore looks hurt. Chris Moore looks hurt. His arm. It's a little bit handsy there, but so you're not gonna kick it, are you? Are you gonna kick it? Yeah, they are gonna try to kick it. He's not gonna make this. Matt Gay, it's no good. No good. Can we please get a kicker? Please. Brandon Aubrey, Cam Little, they're making it. I need a kicker, please. Jeez, man. 4 seconds left on the clock. Gonna play the lateral game. He'll be taken down by multiple Commanders players. Overtime. I mean, Frankie Louvu's limping. I mean, these are two teams that are kind of alike, so I guess that we should expect it. Yeah, overtime. Overtime. Oh. So both teams, so new rule. Both teams have an opportunity to possess the ball. So that's a new rule. Glad they made that rule. And we're gonna have a fun overtime. Wish the Commanders would have just won this game, but we'll see how this ends up going. Yep, Miami's smart. They'll take the ball second. So Miami wins the toss. Commanders will start with the ball. If we score a touchdown, game is not over. So it's gonna be an interesting overtime. Just at 4 hours streaming. Started at 8:30. Good Lord, what terrible signing. Gay is horrible. Yeah. I mean, that was just a very poor signing, poor investment there. Mistakes. But overtime for the Commanders. Call Tucker tomorrow. I don't know. Season's over anyway, so as I said, but so joke. Yeah, feels like a joke, man. It is. It is. It's fine. Told you I'm not really mad, sad, whatever. Go down, score a touchdown, and go down, score a touchdown, and and stop the Dolphins and get out of here. Just schedule my stream for 1 o'clock for the post game stream because this thing's not ending soon. All right, OT time, baby. Commanders get the ball first, score a touchdown, and don't let the Dolphins score. Why are they kicking it in the end zone like that? We'll take it, but
also owns the Philadelphia 76ers, the Jersey Devils, big plans for a new stadium in our nation's capital on the site of the old RFK Stadium. Right, he was a huge fan of the franchise growing up. We had spoken about that. We spoke about the times.
All right, 1st and 10 here for the Commanders. Ball's on the 35-yard line. Stupid to kick it in the end zone were the Dolphins. Mariota is going to fake the handoff. Mariota picked. It's picked off. Jack Jones. Oh, man. Wow. First play in overtime, man. I mean, he's 32 years old, man. He's not going to be perfect. What a play by Jack Jones, man.
And it leads to a great opportunity for the Dolphins offense. Only the first reception by the Miami defense all season.
I don't know. Dolphins score and it's over. Nice run from A-Chain, man. That dude's powerful. I'm not even mad at Marcus Mariota, man. Like, I understand that mistakes come. I understand. Not even that mad, really. Tua hands it off to A-Chain, another pretty big run. I mean, this defense is tired, clearly. Eddie Goldman's hurt, too. Second and 6 for the Dolphins here on Arch, 19-yard line. Timeout. Yeah, so all they need is a field goal. It's over, man. Hard fought game, though.
situations where he either has no protection or he has no real read and has to force the football. So you got to give credit to what they've done on the offensive side, where they spread it well. They relied on the run game and H-Chan and the offensive line. And Tua, he's been playing very well. No shooting the ball from him today. Just doing his job and being efficient. Tua 14-20, H-Chan 112 yards on the ground.
Toss it to A-Chain. Another big run.
Picks up another Dolphins first down here in overtime. I was talking about all the energy coming from the defensive front of the Washington Commanders, the violent, which is anything but that right now. They get defeated. Now they're bringing out the field goal unit, but it's tough where they emotionally were all wound up. They had these huge stops, and then now I see a takeaway, see the turnover happen for the team. Nothing they can do to stop this run game. Sets in for a field goal try.
Well, that's a game. And Riley Patterson, our former kicker, wins it over us. Hey, let's get the first pick in the NFL draft. I'll be back for the post-game show, as always. Lot to talk about here. Not the worst performance ever, but, you know, I just really wanted a win for my soul, as a lot of you did. But I'll be back for the post-game. Don't vent too long here. I'll be back for the post-game. You can just come and vent. They're starting at 12:50. So see you guys over there. Make sure you guys leave a like on this on the way out. Love y'all.